Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Thursday. Hope you all had a couple nice days off. Okay, copy everybody in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into some runs today. What's up, Sofa Meyer, Calendar Man? Good to see you, Lord of Creatures, KSWA, Emergency Rations. What's up, Grockstein, Tharson? Good to see ya. Tabby893, enjoy your lurk today. A lot of cool people here nice and early. Thanks for showing up. Let's head on into a run today. I'm going to start with a Mac run. Hey there, Kuro. Yo, what's up, Gravelfoot? Yo, Panda, thanks so much for 6 months. Thank you. Okay, so I've been thinking about Mac a little bit. I think I'm going to go back to income. I've done 180 runs on Mac now. Maybe like 185 actually. And my conclusion is that I like income start the best on Mac. Now, I do think gold skill is very effective, and I've had extremely good results with gold skill. But even with that, I think I'm gonna go back to income on Mac. Just with the amount of quests that you need to complete on this character, having the extra funds seems like a very desirable effect. I'm also trying a slightly different audio mix for the game, so if you notice anything kinky, let me know if anything's too loud or whatnot, but trying to get away from using the limiter. Limiter's a really nice tool, but it's better if it doesn't, so spent a while yesterday massaging the sound, so we'll see how that goes. I'll go back and listen after the broadcast, of course, but if you notice anything's too loud or too soft or whatever, feel free to drop a message. Cheers. Yo, Taco Bowl 8, thanks so much for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. Thank you. Alright, let's go Jungle Ruins here. I'm gonna go for Silver Tier Reagent. Alright, that's a good one. Alright, so are we defeating Viper here? I feel like with the lifesteal we should. Because when the Sandstorm starts, we'll have dealt 60 damage. I really want to go here, but I think it's a little bit of a tarp. See, they start with 3 poison and they deal 2 every 3 seconds. So by the time we get to the Sandstorm, we're on 23. We do have a little bit of regeneration here, but I'm going to play it safe and go for Banged Inglet. Yo, Armethius. Enjoy your lurk today, bud. Thank you.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Here. Okay, we got Fang, nice. Prefer the Toxic Fang from the Viper, but that's cool. That's cool. I mean, Party wants to take health, but Curio's alright too. What item we're gonna get Curio is gonna be so good. Chimeric Egg day 1 could be nice. Issue is if we don't take a vendor here, we only have 1 hour left to fill up our entire board. I still think I'm gonna take health here. Actually, we'll go Tiny Furry Monster. We'll take this health.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay. No, I'm gonna take leftmost generation. Supply cache at bronze. It's okay. Okay, this would be a good vendor here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, I've been coming around to Idol of Decay as well. I don't think I wanna made it. Like, the Idol of Decay is almost always the side piece as far as the win condition, but still quite good. Well done. I think I'm gonna take Refractor here. Yeah, if we had any other slow items, then Curio's good. Table leg's not a bad early weapon, I agree.
I used to offer a free
Yes,
ride
improvised
home,
bludgeon, that is the
but
name.
People thought it was weird.
Alright, well, we got some chances here. I want Refractor down or more poison. I feel like Refractor is a little bit better overall for damage, but hard to say. Anyways, hope you're all having a great morning. It's been a busy couple days off for me and a busy weekend coming up too, but looking forward to some streams. Yeah, this is going to be better for now.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Alright, you got me, Vanessa. Fair enough. I mean, I really don't want weapons here. Maybe that's where we're at. Now, let's go here. I'm gonna take a silver tier loot item. I don't know. Money's money.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Pretty gnarly here so far. Yeah, and the board expands. You got a pretty good expansion though. What if right now we go... Mothmeal Fang looks pretty good. Okay. You know, I think this has a decent chance versus Ventriloquist. Maybe a little slow versus Ventriloquist here. I think we're gonna just go for Giant Mosquito here. How has the gain to voice balance been for everybody so far? Looks pretty good on my end. I'm gonna listen and then decide if I want to go back to the old settings or not. Just trying a slightly different game balance.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
No idea what that means, Panda. That's where I'm at with it. Silver tier reagent for transform, definitely not bad here. Yeah, I guess the issue with this game is that the volume is really variable. Like, the combat music's much louder than the, like, music here. Certainly not really a problem, just something we're playing with. I think I'm gonna go silver tier reagent so we can transform here. That's a good
I
one.
cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
I'm gonna turn the voices down a little bit here. We'll find it. I'll go back and scrub the VOD too. I guess I'll take the transform now. Ooh, that's a nice one.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You know, this still looks like a very decent refractor. Could even go like this to get the doubling on it. It's not indecent. Playing into two separate damage sources isn't ideal, though. Yeah, it does Pinochle.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Meh. I mean, I want the plus slow item, but if we're not even having the smelling salts down, then it's a little bit weird. Maybe we go smelling salts here. I think that's probably best for now.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
And not the
final.
ideal target here, but still pretty good. What are we at for poison here? 5 out of 8? Fair.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, the old trap. I think we have plenty of poison here. Sure appears so.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Alright, Jay sells items, and I appreciate that about him.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
God, Refractor's like so good in the right situations. I should probably just buy those. Though, with the current line we're on, maybe not. I think I didn't leave myself room for a catalyst there. That's unfortunate, but also fair.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We got here 7 out of 8. Interesting. It's a really tough quest to complete in general.
size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Oh
highly
man, there's the item for the refractor. If I would have bought that. Alas, I stand by my decision. It's a pretty good piece to have on hand.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Never be remorseful. Alright, this is a build that can definitely defeat Street Gamer, no problem.
Your dice aren't even custom? That's just sad. What? No, there's no way!
Hey there, Sargo Shadow Drinker. Good to see ya. Okay, I mean, healing regeneration items is a very massive vendor here. I think we have to go for that.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Ooh, day 3 satchel. I haven't tried a satchel build in a long time. Incense is one of those items you just generally want.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay. Can I actually scrounge up enough for both? Because this is a very nice item to have as well, but certainly getting the Nightshade leveled up is more important here. Also, the more I look at this bar, the more likely limiter seems. So I think in the next day or two, we're looking to transfer out of the Eludal. Though it can still work with the Idle Decay, though the Idle Decay being at bronze is, well, not ideal. Let's sell the quill in here. Let's transform this. So we should have done that first. Interesting item. I'm gonna go at one more transform here. Alright. Gonna sell the Thurible so we can afford everything.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
And I should have bought the Soul Stone first so I can go complete the quest there, but I didn't, so there's that. I'm gonna sell the base incense. Well, yeah.
Might leave a scar, but nothing attached.
Soul Stone's basically a faster version of the Philosopher's Stone for us right now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Also, the more I'm looking at these sound bars, the more likely using the limiter seems. Hard to get a read without going back and listening to the VOD, though. Okay, we're going to upgrade a bronze tier item, so we can go for Idol of Decay here, which we probably should. But I'm a little bit tempted to go for the Eludal, because it's more benefit right now. Even with that, this is the only key piece that we currently have, so let's make sure that happens.
That's some masking craft.
Oh, hey, we got a B1, B2 as well. Awesome. Can have our cake and eat it too. I could also choose to go for the Smelling Salts or Philosopher's Stone to go for like a side grade here. Not untempting. But I think Eludal still has a very high function in the upcoming combat, so I'm going to do that. Does double the amount of poison after all. I really doubt we can get 75 poison on this, but maybe it's worth trying. They have
If
like
you
a
knew my true
a
purpose,
nice seaweed or
you would
something,
stand
possibly.
aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. All
Yikes,
cannon,
dude.
no ball.
Nice shot, man. Hey there, Bonfire. What's good? I will take guaranteed XP any day of the week. But especially on Thursdays.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright, this is an item we're gonna buy, because
Oh, delivery's
it's good.
free. I like the exercise.
It's going good, Bonfire, thanks. Alright, what are we at here? 29 minutes? I'm gonna revert some settings here real quick. Except for on the limiter here, we're going to use a higher threshold. I do kind of want this mortar and pestle. Is that we're selling off the Philosopher's Stone for? I mean, I think yes. Although, when we get to having the quest done on this, we're going to want the Philosopher's Stone. So be selling off Barb Claws right now. It's a bit of a concession because the Barb Claws are the activator for the Idol of Decay. More catalyst, though. Okay, we already have one catalyst generation. Let's just chill on that. I am going to roll here. Alright. Okay. So this does have the rapid injection system, which would be a very large step up for our build, but I think Retiree can allow us to complete this quest. So what I want to do here is I want to remove the items that boost the Nightshade. We're going to keep the Venomous Dose because it's a fast poison item, but we're not going to use this or this. Otherwise, we'll just make more poison. We'll see if this is completable or not. I think so.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Maybe not. So close. Oh, look how close that was.
Too many booze fruits.
Literally one off.
If you want Brim and Stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinx.
Okay, let's go freeze poison. That sounds awesome.
Ready? I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, transform of this medkit sounds good.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing. Did it really change?
Meh.
Or did you misremember?
Meh.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Well, certainly something to put in the final slot. Now, we probably prefer a regeneration item overall, just for the Nightshade. The Nightshade is, at current, scaling better. Yeah, it's a regeneration item. I'm going to buy that. I really want to complete this quest. I'd also like to get this thing leveled up, but, you know.
That suits you beautifully.
Yo, Denim, have a good lurk this morning. Appreciate you being here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes, look at all that damage, man.
You fall
Spicy.
like a boulder. I flow like
Spicy.
the waves.
Well, good news for me. The losses we've incurred here, there is no build choices we could have made to reverse those losses. Not a chance. Alright, let's just go haste items here. Alright, nice. Okay, Deadly Duel. Scoville. Well, Scoville does ramp up pretty good. I'm a little curious if I'm going to be able to work this or not. We'll get a little bit of something out of it, but I guess at the very least we're going to get a couple XP here and possibly completing the quest. Nice.
Oh, no, no, no.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Alright, let's go silver tier item here. We completed the quest, which is huge. Alright. One sec, there's an alarm going off. Gotta turn it real quick. Okay. Alright, so poison and regeneration are once per second, Colonel Sander, and fire is twice per second. So it's twice as fast, but fire is also halved by having shielding, and poison is unperturbed by that. I'm going to go for a Gorgon Noble here. There's some really good drops, including possibly getting Diamond Nightshade.
How would you like to work for us?
Boom, boom. Hey, 3% cooldown reduction sounds pretty rad too. It's also a poison item, which is kind of interesting. Could even transform that for a medium gold toxic item. Could be very good with Idol of Decay. Could be. Could. Let's check out Ande here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, well, it's a poison and regeneration item, which is nice. Let's just get rid of this real quick.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Looks to me like we're getting out of the Aludel here soon, because we have this kind of wasted item in the Shard of Obsidian. This only wants potion or reagent, which works well with the Nightshade, but overall a little weak, I think. And I'd really like to be hasting the Idol of Decay here. Or maybe hasting the Nightshade is just the better way to go. I don't know. If we can get this thing cooking at silver quality and get the quest completed, then we're going to be in a pretty good spot. The start of this run has been suspect. Hey, Serious Gonzo, thanks so much for 92 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I guess for the moment, there's not going to be better than adding another multicast here. Actually, you know what? That's not true. Let's go here. And then here. And here. I think this is going to be a better board than using a Loodle, naturally. Alright, good luck to me. And is this actually going to be more poison than the Idol of Decay? Now we'll take a look at some numbers after this fight.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yo, Serious Aganza, thanks for 92 months. 8 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Oh man, that's brutal, dude. That's brutal right there, what you got. Oh yeah, we're dead.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
I mean, overall, we have a very competent amount of poison, but our matchups so far have been just brutal. Okay, Valpak it is.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Okay.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Okay, there are regeneration items here to complete the quest, but a little tricky, honestly. Inventory-wise, it's quite tricky. Let's just convert this right now. Oh, okay, if you have no other weapons, this has +1 multicast. Alright then, that's actually a pretty good hit. Adds more poison. I'm gonna get rid of the potion for now.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Oh, snap-a-roozle. Oh, this looks pretty good. You know, I'm not a big fan of bronze life conduit, but if we're looking at what's on board here with Quilliam, this is looking pretty awesome. I think we're a little shy on Adrenal Converter, but definitely Quilliam here is a solid lad. Quilliam and Nightshade generally does some nice work. Yeah, it is Bio. If you look at Valpak here, he's got an Infernal pin. And it's on the Atlas archive video as well. But the Infernal is the owner of Gigamart.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Okay, we also have some interesting play here where we can use the Barb Claws for a 3x multicast for Idol of Decay bonuses, but I don't know. Where's Quilliam fitting in? I just want my fastest items down right now. I feel like these things aren't really playing well with each other. Yeah, we'll finish this quest later. If we can get this to silver, I might put it on board. But I think we got to roll with this kind of half and half right now, which is less than ideal, but fair. Let's just buy and sell this, just so it's
The more you buy,
it's out of here.
the more you save. It's just math.
Just eating a quick half piece of toast here. One sec. All right. Yum. So I was eating my toast, I was thinking about this, and the Nightshade's going to be a better version of the Idol Decay for hasting right now. I guess it has multicast, so maybe not. So this is +6 poison per time we poison, which is this item, this item, and the idol. But this is regeneration, and every item creates regeneration. We're just going to have to compare some numbers in this PvE.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, Toxic is definitely a great skill here.
I'm proud of you.
Kind of wishing I had the Barb Claw back. Lich is a huge no. Let's go for Dire Mosquito. Dire Mosquito's skill here when you slow haste a weapon would be really awesome. Also, with the current board setup, we're going to have zero issue completing the Life Conduit quest when the time comes around.
Man or beast?
144, 108. Okay, I guess that sorts that out then. This is the way. Let's do the cooldown on the Idol of Decay. I want to go Life Conduit, but I'm not convinced we're going to find it at silver here. That was a halfway interesting recycling bin. Alright, Sterling's here. Well, you know, with how good our board is currently, I think we'll just use Sterling on the Life Conduit. Let's do that.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Oh boy. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. You know, I guess we should put down here for more poison sources.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What we got going on here? Jabalian Drum. Yes, indeed. I think we're in trouble here, Shiny Fang Jabalian Drum. Oh, we're gonna goop them up real good. Dang, they got gooped. Oh, you know what did it? Is that the Quillback was poisoning each time they used a weapon, so that really boosted the power level of the Idol of Decay. All right, here we go.
Discounts for peace.
I mean, these are nice items. Okay, so I need one more to complete the quest here. Let's just grab Thurible here.
For the good of all.
Okay, and as cool as Nightshade is, it's probably going to become a transform target here. Because Life Conduit is super good. And during the next PvE, we can complete the quest, I think, very easily with this. Because every item creates regeneration, so this thing's going to get hyper boosted. We got options. Oh, man. Alright, I think that Quillium and Rapid Injection System are a little bit counterintuitive, and we want to have that Barb Claws still to pull that off, so I don't think that's going to happen. I'm very sure we're going to complete this quest, though. The Sands of Time being at gold quality is a very nice item. But, I'm not ready for it. What I'd like is a transform target. Alright, let's go for heal and regeneration skills. First 5 times you slow, charge a regeneration item. I'm gonna fish for even better. Never mind. I'm broke.
It is almost humorous.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Alright, so I'm convinced we're not going to have any problem here getting the quest complete. Now, maybe I just go Viper Tyrant here for the skill chance. And also poison items. Treasure Turtle, I'm not convinced we win against without putting the Idol of Decay down. I also don't want to kill too quickly and nullify my chance for the quest. So I think I'm going to take a concession here, more or less, where we fight Viper Tyrant instead of Treasure Turtle, knowing that we're going to be able to just out-regenerate our opponent. I worry about Treasure Turtle a little bit because they generate block and we're not doing physical damage, and then they also take less damage versus the Sandstorm. We're probably okay with the amount of regeneration we make, but losing a fight at any point is a painful concession. Just a little bit of regeneration. No big deal. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Ooh, we got a second venomous dose. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, weapons vendor's totally out right now. Okay, I got the Treasure Turtle fight. Okay, so this time we're going to hook up the Idol of Decay here. We don't have any adjacency bonuses. I think we're giving up like this here. And would I rather have the haste than the Idol of Decay or the Life Conduit? I think probably Life Conduit. Either way, we're going to win this fight, so we can reassess after this. I don't know, maybe it's Idol of Decay for the haste target.
Another specimen for my collection.
Ooh, when the Sandstorm starts to take 25% less damage, that's really good with like a delay strategy.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's just go silver tier item here. Alright, it's a nice piece. Potions seem like not it right now. Yeah, we're full up on Catalyst here again. Yeah, I think versus Pig, we're going to take the poison route here. What's the Soulstone at? 3 out of 4 slow items. Once we have a slow item there, we can put it next to the smelling salts for a faster activation. That'll be nice. Also, is this better than a double, a multicast? I don't think so.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A very happy Daisy Duke kitty in my lap. That's nice. Calm down, girl. There's not always somebody coming to get you. Maybe if you behave better, you wouldn't have to worry about such things. You gon' get goobered.
What I learned from this.
Daisy will only stay in your lap if you keep a hand on her. That's the only way.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, these are nice, but not as silver here. You know, I'm going to go ahead and purchase this myrrh, and we're going to transform it a few times here. Nope. Alright, Restorative Soulstone is definitely an interesting piece. Probably good enough for now. Though we're back to square one on the quest there. Also, I want Quilliam to have the boost here. Daisy, you're fine. Nobody's coming to get you. Your dad's got you. I got my hand on you. You're fine. Okay, well, you can do that too, then. She's a good kidder, or at least she tries. Okay, Sunlight Spear is of interest to me. I like this poison route. It's working out pretty good, but I could also see Sunlight Spear being a pretty direct route. My dream here is to transform the Nightshade. Really lacking inventory space right now, to the point I might even drop a Loodle. I'm going to go ahead and put the Sunlight Spear in here, and we're going to see exactly how big this gets before it goes off. To that end, I might even fight Dragon. Now let's go for Cosmic Rock. Cooldowns are king. This item is so strong. Well, I mean, I even had the smelling salt on the wrong target here, and it's pretty good. So what, if these are hasted, we're probably looking at about 200 burn at the start. When you crit haste, why not? I think the Idol of Decay is just better at the moment. A little awkward, though. Like, if we can get these soul stones to the threshold of the poison items, or they're generating poison, then the Idol of Decay is much, much better.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Kina, I need a slow item, okay? Kina's not listening. Fair enough. I'm just gonna sell the venomous dose here.
I feel like
With enough power.
Okay, we're gonna go for haste enchant here on Quillback. This reads anytime you use a non-weapon item, or when any player uses a non-weapon item, haste 1. So even my opponent's non-weapon item usage will help haste our board. That is certainly a useful thing.
What have you got? Wish it
I'm
was
gonna
something
transform
else.
this
Maybe
Nightshade.
it is. Change it? Me? It was already like that.
Alright, that's pretty crap. Get out of here. Alright, versus Dooley. Would I prefer to have the Toxic Idol, or would I prefer to have Sunlight Spear down? It's a tough one. I think Dooley's probably going to have weapons, so the Idol of Decay should be pretty efficient. Especially if it's like Dino Dooley. That makes a lot of sense.
Why must we do this?
Yeah, Daisy is a little baby kitty. Not as much as S'more, though. S'more's the ultimate baby cat. Oh, man. 1 second ignition core. Damn. That's crazy, dude. What a matchup. It's been a tough run. Like, I feel like our build's pretty competent. It's just matchups, man. Oh, Shield Enchant Life Conduit is an absolute slapper. Also, Obsidian Enchant Idol of Decay is very interesting. I like both of these a lot. I'm going to go Shield Enchant Life Conduit, because we have the win condition on Poison. I do think Obsidian's a very desirable enchant, but I've had a lot of good successes with Life Conduit, and if we're not going to have an unfortunate journey here, I think this is a better chance at that.
5 lives already. This is not my last.
Alright, hook it up, Ande. Slow items, please. Slow items, poison items. Okay, there's a slow item.
You're a smart one for your size.
There's also a slow
Whoever
item.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, so now this does a slow, which means that it activates the smelling salts faster. And to that end, I'm just going to leave it there. I think this is still a very good item for us. Let's transform the moth meal. Okay, again.
make deals, not
Would really
war.
appreciate
I'm so glad we could share this experience
an
today.
upgrade to this thing. Okay, I'm going to buy this,
Your aura
complete the poison
guided me
quest,
what you needed.
and we'll reserve this for our transform target now. Alright, I'm going to go for Oasis Guardian here.
Disgusting creatures.
Alright, more slow. Does large item vendor even do anything for us? I guess library would be pretty sick right now.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Tiny Andy says I need...
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, we're gonna go... Let's go heal and regeneration skills. Max skills also pretty good here. Heal and regeneration.
Is something you do.
+3 on all is fine. That's good. It's extra regeneration every item use. Alright, hook up a life conduit here.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yikes. Alright, I'm definitely scared here. Oh, this is 2 for 1. Nice. Yeah, definitely scared here. Doesn't have the poison quest complete though, dang. That's okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yikes. Alright, shielded life conduit and only shielded life conduit got us the win there. We had obsidian life conduit, we were dead ski big time. This obsidian enchanted sponsored apparel is just mean. Hey, there's EDA, welcome in. We're gonna keep fishing for a life conduit upgrade here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
If it comes to level 13, I will upgrade this, just with the level up reward. But if we can go from diamond, or, yeah, that'd be better. Ooh, okay. I'm certainly not going to turn down the Obsidian Enchanted Idol of Decay here. That's a nice one. Alright, Pendulum would be a really big hit here, so I'm going to go for the Lord of the Wastes. It's also not bad. We have another weapon now, so we'll go Soulstone.
Yes.
Just really glad we didn't pull an unfortunate journey. Just brutal matchups on this run so far. Not a complaint, that'll definitely happen. The Bazaar's a crazy place.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Okay. So the thing is, we have 2 items that have multicast, so dropping Pendulum in between these is a pretty desirable effect. Now, better than Quillback right now? That's debatable. I'm gonna grab shielding here.
After all these centuries, there is
If I can survive level 13, then we're gonna be having a good time. But we gotta win one more combat to do that.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
This is done now for sure. Well, is it possible that Pendulum is better on board than this other stuff right now? So we drop this and this for Pendulum. I hesitate on that because there's no item usage, but it does essentially mean these go up every 2.5 seconds instead, which seems pretty good. I gotta think overall this is better, combat-wise. And I actually want the crit on the life conduit here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wow.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Can I get to 16 here? I can. I will just sell this. It's not going to make it on this board anyways.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, it's Piggly Wiggly. I don't know, I think this is best. We're not going to be facing slow, so having these other items on board is negligible. We get this hasted and these chaining back and forth. If the pendulum was diamond, it'd be even better. And no guarantee, but we have some chances left at least. Drum? Null Frost Altar? Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
And now Pendulum's gonna be diamond here shortly. Then we have some major chaining. Well, this is actually a really good curio. So I get 2 seconds of haste, that'd be sick.
Just a matter. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, no rocket boots. We did get a slow increase. That's nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Alright, get the poison on the
So, how about this weather where
soul stone now. That's very nice. Now we'll go Trash Titan here, why not? Getting the level up by the end of the day either way, which is the important thing.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Medium items would be the one here.
I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, scales are a really nice item, but yeah. No thanks.
You might try JJ.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Alright, so now charges for 2 seconds on use, so we're getting 4 seconds of charge on each adjacent use, so these are going off every second, essentially. The issue is building up enough to be able to have them go off.
And I will be at the end. Your end. Who sold you those weapons?
Pretty good.
I must.
Alright, very quick restroom break for me, then we'll continue this run. Alright, sitting back down. Thank you for your patience there. Alright, Mo 2401. Good luck. I'm expecting like any matchup now to get completely boppered here. Always a bit trepidatious when you have no resurrection left. I don't think they have infinite here, so we should be okay.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Take your time.
Maybe we'll finally find this life conduit upgrade, or not. Or not.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Fine, here's some gold.
What's 12% cooldown on this? Bring it to 4.1? Oh. And I still think we stick with this, because at 4 seconds it becomes hasted, and it boosts the rest of the time, and then it creates the chain. This is just the best we're going to do for now. It's very hard to improve this board at the moment.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, when you haste crit chance, that's definitely good.
You've learned much today, but there is so much
Yeah,
more.
Morgala.
Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
I mean, you could definitely make an argument here for running Runic Potion with the Obsidian Idol Decay, but I think we essentially just have a cohesive system, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mac. Come to learn from a real... If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
I guess my thought is if I need lifesteal, we're gonna lose the fight anyways. That's my feel.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
All right, Piggly Wiggly once again.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too...
Ice Club's probably my biggest counter at the moment. You know, there are other counters out there. That's pretty nice, man.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
All right, we've pulled this run from the jaws of defeat. We lost our final prestige with only 3 wins, and we pulled it back to a 7, which is a huge success.
People first, profit 10.
Just diamond piddling
If that
things.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The bazaar has many secrets.
So I've been having okay success with Idol of Decay like this, but almost always in a support capacity, not using the Idol of Decay in a like as the main strategy. It's almost always a side strategy when it's successful for me. This is kind of where I'm at with the item. All right, let's clean up this inventory. Done. Good enough. Monster loot. I say cooldown reductions here are primo because it gets us closer to 4-second cooldown, and the sooner the item goes off, the better we are. So let's go here, bringing us to 4.6. Nice, which is really 4.3 with the haste being applied at 4 seconds. Another option is to reduce the cooldown on the soul stone so the haste happens faster.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
The Outlander way is
That little bit of cooldown reduction made a big difference.
someday you will see.
Oh, man. Fact is that haste potion, a little bit slow right now. Ooh, hiccup, excuse me. I don't want to hiccup. Thanks. Thought for a moment there I'd sold my smelling salt. Nah, not really, Praise Pizza. Since this does haste on non-weapon item use, including our enemies, it just makes sure that both sides are perma-hasted, so this is a pretty key piece. This also scales the shielded life conduit, so if the fight does go longer than, you know, a couple seconds, then we have more boosted. If this was not enchanted, I might consider dropping it for the right item, but it'd have to be the perfect item.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, dually. Day 13 dually is terrifying. Looking at like press here, robotics factory, other really nasty stuff potentially. Igloo, huh? Nitrogen hammer igloo double shield. We're fine here. Oh snap! Maybe we're not fine. Oh dude, I barely lived. That was crazy, man. Got locked out there at the end. Ah, okay. Well, better lucky than good. Nitrogen hammer's a very competent build. Okay, you know what? I could replace the Quillback for library. That'd do it. That'd do it. Because then we'd be faster startup time, which would be worth it. Okay, upgrade an item. I'm just gonna go for a life conduit here.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay. I don't think it's actually gonna work here. This was not an obsidian enchanted, maybe. Even then it is pretty good though, because it'll increase the time on this 1 second, but decrease it on this 1 second. Yeah, I guess it's not really better than having hasted right now.
Even a master merchant.
This is the type of board that does appreciate library though.
The waste of my time.
When you burn, haste an
But
item,
I do
okay?
have plenty.
Okay, I'm gonna go poison enchant pendulum. That way when we use adjacent item, we poison, which will increase the scaling on the Idol of Decay, and therefore our burst. Amount of poison is not important, just that the poison is boosting the Idol of Decay. Just tooltip's bugged right now here. It's getting 9 poison per poison. All right, Piggly Wiggly time.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, that's a big furnace, dog. 8,000 damage. I'm gonna need some shielding here. What a beautiful freeze that was. Oh, he got me anyways. Nice. All right, really good run here. I'm really happy we pulled 8 from this run because it could have very easily ended an unfortunate victory. Really glad I'm not playing for ranking as well. So right now with the way ranking set, I think it's going to change next season. But basically there's no MMR decay, and it's purely based on win rate right now. So this is probably like one of the most interesting seasons as far as ranking goes, because your rank directly correlates to your win percentage when you're at Legend. And basically, if you're at or above the top 100, if you have a 9-win run, you actually D-rank. So like ranks 1 through 20 are getting mostly 10-win runs, and then anything below that is like 9.5 average, and then like 100 through 150 are 8.5 to 9-win, going down the scale. I just think it's an interesting moment for the season. It makes me glad I'm not playing for rank right now, because you're like one unfortunate journey when you're at this rank away from dropping a ton. Okay, what do we got left here? Gold skills, bronze skills, all right. Let's head into a Piggly Wiggly run here.
Show the folks back home what's possible.
And to that point, I'm just going to continue playing for 7 wins, and if we get more than that, that's great, but I'm very happy with over a 7-win average myself. Alright, I'm going to go for enchanted item here. Well, yikes. Okay, shielded heirlooms, restorative hot stones, restorative pepper spray. Out of items I can start with, yeah, for sure, Jordan X. I think that's a great way to go. I'm just in general not really interested in competing for ranking in any game, especially this one. But I'll very happily get Legend each season. I just think like actually competing for ranking in the current system is so brutal, because the bazaar is a crazy place and there's so much randomness. So actually averaging more than 9 wins it's possible, but it's quite a feat, and you have to play in a very particular way that's a little bit uncompromising. I think I'm going to go for shielded heirlooms here, looking at these choices, because at least I can transform this into a shielded something else, and heirlooms are generally a okay item. Now, restorative hot stones does have some very functional early game benefit. Go here. But I think in following seasons, they're probably going to introduce some MMR decay and some other things that aren't just purely win rate based as far as the legend ranking. Just, an interesting moment in the game's history. Okay, we're going here. We're going to grab 2 income. So now that we've sacrificed this one event for 2 income, it's like we got shield heirlooms for 6 gold. That's a pretty good deal. And yeah, I don't know. The older I get, the less competitive I am. It's just, I think that's how it goes for a lot of people. It certainly has been the case for me. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Well, give me silk again one day. Let's check out the old medium item vendor here. What you got? Got some cool medium items? Nice.
What's right for you?
I mean, I'm completely convinced that Regal Blade is scuffed at this point. I could try Puppers, but man. Could also pick up the Atlas Stone. Maybe let's buy Atlas Stone here. I think this is a bad strat, but I've been really wanting to get this build going. It just hasn't happened yet. So getting loot items start of each day is nice because it's like income, but also a little sketch here. Pig has a lot of inventory problems without having more items added in.
9 years.
Okay, well,
Whoever said money can't buy class
this
has
is
not
definitely a start. All right.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay. Pretty scuffed day one, and that's fine. We picked up income, we picked up a few items. Not an ideal beginning, but so we got some nice pieces. We're kind of set up for a showcase or an apropos chapeau.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not necessarily Von Teacher, so I think the cleanest way to run Atlas Stone out of Pig's Kid is probably going Speedrunner. So you go like Ship in a Bottle, Speedrunner, and a few other toys next to the Atlas Stone, and you have Atlas Stone be your only non-charged toy item. That'd be, I think, the fastest way. Also, Phonograph, of course, could work out, and surely doing like a delay style could definitely work too. But I think Speedrunner is probably the key item for making Atlas Stone work. And even more important than that is getting enough damage on the Atlas Stone so it actually propagates fast enough. Very similar to Runic Blade, the base damage amount on the stone would be maybe the most important factor, and then items that charge after that. You can also pick up like some dually items from the store, like a battery and such would be really nice too. Okay, I'm actually going to go for 4 gold here. Yeah, I want to go non-weapon items, but I'm going to go income here. Yeah, I've never actually pulled the Atlas Stone off on board. I've ran into it a few times, and I've been beaten by it once or twice. It does require some circumstances to happen. All in all, I think buying it this early is just a mistake, but it's a fun idea to think about. Let's go Mosquito here. Hoping we get hooked into a showcase or apropos chapeau here shortly. I've actually been preferring apropos chapeau to showcase in general. Ooh, the old proboscis. Don't have any slow yet. We gotta go small and medium inventory here. I want to grab this skill, but we're in trouble if we don't find items. I don't think I can. I think I can buy this back later, but if I continue on this route, it's the path of pain.
He actually cares about this.
Okay, it is a relic though, so it makes the cargo shorts a lot better.
Grand Society, blah blah blah. Bye.
Alright, well, Lumbors are a bit of a must right here. Like, we have no other damage scaling, so...
I'll never hear no again.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
has to be
I only
done.
sell things so I can buy
Also a
things.
pretty functional benefit to purchasing the hatchet, because we get additional truffle. Alright, sorry, proboscis. To be fair, Pig has the smallest amount of slow items to actually activate the proboscis. Like, dropping proboscis on Vanessa is a lot more painful because you have all of those activator items, Kasurigama and other shot glasses, etc. Well, that counts as aquatic, okay. 12 gold on day 2 is so good. Alright, I'm definitely in for weapons vendor here. There's a real good argument for taking gumballs here too. But as is, let's check it out. Ring Kings are definitely a solid pickup.
Make me proud.
And debating buying Boomerang here. I don't see why not. Get at least one more loot item out of it.
Then come back and tell me.
Okay, we just had the one loot item at start of day. Alright. I would imagine Holy Ghost, if you're going to run the Atlas Stone, probably somewhere around 100 damage, 150 is what you're looking for. So left-handed would be a good start. And maybe in the early game, if you're running like a shielded showcase, that could certainly work.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, interesting here. I think we have chances because we're scaling 4 items and they're not actually scaling block amount. We'll see about that though. Close. Really nice pig build. I mean, this is the kind of build where I could pull off the ticket, but I think spending 20 gold right now is asking too much.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Bobby Boy's here. I mean, the multicast on this is pretty good right now. Food, toy, tool, relic. Why? I don't know. I think, like, Bob is actually looking okay here. Debatable. It's a little slow. We do have a lot of types, though. So we'd have friend vehicle, apparel, food, toy, tool, relic. So that's 7 times multicast. So 8 multicast, 450 damage. Okay, I'm gonna try this. But what am I giving up for it? Let's give up one of these. Okay, this is also a relic, so we can drop the stone.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
fight
Very well may
alongside
regret that purchase. I haven't tried Bob in a long time, so what the heck.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I think Bushel's also really nice. Let's roll on Sylvia, though. That's a bit of a yikers.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
11 multicast? Okay. That's a lot of multicast, friend. This does defeat Hammer by Cooligan in one set of chompers. I'm gonna go for it.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia. You're vexing me, bruv.
Okay, nice. Let's just give the crit to Bob. Let's check out Valpak first, though.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Alright, Ganja is definitely considerable here, because it gives us another form of scaling on the Beast of Burden. So we should take that. Just gonna drop Boomerang here. Let's drop the crit. Loot was another type of item there, I see. Okay, Truffles is no longer a loot item, right.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, we actually break even on the Pinata here as well. Let's go ahead and drop the hatchet here. It's unfortunate we lost that tag, but, you know, we are where we are.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Okay, we already had food.
Get one free.
Great.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
The old premium Piggles, huh? I don't know about that. Now we can get tool back, I guess. Is there anything I can sell here? I can get the truffle back, so we can sell this. Let's sell off onto heirlooms.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, I could sell the shielded heirlooms. I really don't want to do that, though. Alright, we'll see about this.
My dreams are
It's been a long time since I've had Beast of Burden on board. I don't think it's overly effective here. We'll see, though. Looks like we get a one-shot if we get it off, though. Which is definitely an if right now. You gon' get chompered.
Defeat me.
Docks are interesting because there's going to be additional items here. Let's just take a look at the small item vendor, though. Okay, VIP pass is quite large. Man, ointment here instead of the Ring King Gauntlet is also interesting, but I think that's a bit of a stretch right now. Ooh, Speedrunner. So this is a toy, so I mean, 12 times multicast makes this go off twice. It'd be so much better at gold quality. That's what I'm always saying about Speedrunner. Wish you were gold, partner.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, picking up property here is another type of tag. And it also gives us VIP pass value in the PvE, so I kind of need to do this. What is the correct one to give up? Is maybe it's shielded heirlooms here. Like, giving up the shielded items seems bananas, but it's kind of a bananas run. Let's just give that up now.
Fine, here's some gold.
Alright, so if we go Hellbilly, but I leave the Lumbors in the playfield here, I think this way we can get a double chomp and therefore double VIP pass value. I don't see why not. Oh, is this still a property? It is. So it's going to be property with the... I guess it's property either way, so we can either scale the cargo shorts or the sauna. Let's go ahead and put the cargo shorts over here. So the cargo shorts are mirroring the sauna, and then the Beast of Burdens mimicking the cargo shorts.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
It's going to be a very nice financial push for our build. Look at that value right now. Delicious.
Folks like you move in.
Tasty treat.
Prices start going up.
Wow, we got 21 value on that? Holy crap. Whoa, double Ganjo's like pretty cool here. The inventory's not being great. I mean, maybe I just dropped the bronze Ganjo for the silver Ganjo in this case. Because we already have Lumbors, we're doing the same thing. And the Lumbors are likely more flexible than the having a second Ganjo right now. Alright, medium item vendor economic seminar. Now, the issue we're running into is that we have Bob basically maxed out. There's a couple more item types we can get here, but it's hard to improve him. Apropos Chapeau would be a great medium item. I'm going to go medium items here over economic. I feel like we're a little bit on rails right now, and not in a way I'm excited about. Even then, we got to stay the course here. Okay, multicast toy, aquatic, and vehicle. Aquatic's a tag we don't have right now. I mean, also, dang, I'm tempted to keep the VIP pass on the playfield for PvP, because we can just farm money with that. Go like this, and like this, perhaps? This is out. It's going to keep the value on Bob.
It's all about motivation.
Certainly wouldn't mind a weapon damage skill here. Okay, when you use your property, your weapons gain 5 damage, your shield items gain 5 shield. That looks good, because the cargo shorts are technically property right now. I think that's fair. Just another form of scaling for us.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's not a bad looking Barcoon. This is more than 10% health. I'm going to take that. That's true that Bob is also a property here, so that's very nice scaling. Thank you.
My people.
So Bob's going to go up by 65 damage when he goes off here at 13 multicast. Nice. Pretty nice freaking build you got there, bud. Will be a shame if it got chompered. You gonna get chompered.
But I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, definitely going Mountain Pass here. Hey, 10 gold's a nice amount of gold to find. Definitely selling off this. Medium items, that's us.
What you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
This should work out great on Mod Squad or Kyber Commander. They're both fine. It says cooldown reduction feathers. Yeah, Annihilate, it's a good one. It's nice. Nice skill for this guy. I wasn't even thinking about the Bob interaction when I took it, but it's definitely solid. I'm gonna go Kyber Commander here too. The skill's really nice, this Counter-Strike, because charging our items up is, well, how we get Bob going. I also should have done a more defensive assessment here with Bob, but I think the reality is we're going to be one-shotting most of the PvEs. We'll see. Oh, ticket. Nice. Okay, does ticket count as loot? It does. So we can sell off the scrap now. Okay, normally I'm not too keen on Pearls Day 5, but Pearls Day 5 is a chance for us to find additional types here. So we have Weapon, Friend, Vehicle, Aquatic, Apparel, Property, Tool, Tech, Toy, Food, Relic, Loot. Leaving Potion, Dragon, Ray, Core, and at least one other I'm forgetting here. I'm gonna check out Pearls, because, like, Potion sounds awesome.
Need some work.
Oh, wow. How good is Sponsored Apparel defensively here with the Bob going off, and then it does, when you use an item's shield, equal that item's value. So you'd be generating over 500 block with the Beast of Burden. Yeah. Could even, if we could take both, take the balcony too. I don't know, I think Sponsored Apparel actually looks pretty okay here, and one thing Sponsored Apparel does good is it gives value to this crap in our inventory each round, so we're able to kind of gain money. I guess if I'm going to drop a piece here, it's going to be Lumbors. Let's do that. I think as a defensive assessment, this looks awesome. 5 silver tier spare change. You know, I wish I could. I don't have the inventory space with Bob going on. Okay, we lost our aquatic tag. Something I did not notice. Let's check out weapons. Could be Bob upgrade.
But
this leg.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. So, Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel is a way out. This is also really nice just to hold in the inventory because it's weapon, tool, and apparel, so it allows us to free up additional space. Like this is weapon, apparel, relic, weapon tech. Okay, we can get rid of the hatchet now. I won't. I think we're going to look for the pieces to get into Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel. And I mean, even right now, hold on a second. Since Bob is increasing the damage on things with every use, I mean, we could just drop Ganjo and put Wrist Warrior down and let the property scaling go ham. Or to that end, even drop VIP Pass. So I don't think I want to do that just yet. Like this, probably. This is going to make a ton of block. You know, and damage too. I think this might actually be better than Ganjo, which is good because Ganjo's a clunky piece right now. I think this brings us into one-shot territory, though. Let's go.
My people
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That is quite the build you got there, partner.
You've got talent.
Yes, sir.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, what's the damage on Wrist Warrior here? 430, not bad, man. Didn't even get through our multicast either. Cool, this is a really nice direct extension to our build. Okay, large items. Let's go.
love shops, so I opened one.
I mean, bless, dude. Bobby boy.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
What does 28-hour fitness feel like here? Not enough shield item uses currently to make that worth it, but it's of interest. I guess the fact of the matter is, I like 28-hour fitness at the gold quality much better than I like it at lower quality. I'm gonna drop Ganjo now. I think we're gonna buy shipment here as well. What's the tag I can get rid of right now? I mean, I can just sell off the rewards card. It's doing good. I can give up food. Toy might be the best one. Loot we get back right away. So let's give that up maybe. I don't know. Tough. Yeah, let's go loot.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Tool, potion. Okay, we got potion. That's a new tag. Nice. Macroscope also with the multicast is interesting too. Okay, small's done. Let's just get rid of macroscope as well. Okay, cool.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Whoa.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to
Tool property tech. Nice. That does let us drop the Ring Kings potentially. Also at level 6, Lion's Cane, although it's only just the weapon tag, 100 health when we level up. That's more than 5% right now. That's definitely not nothing. Kind of impossible to keep the Lion's Cane if we keep Bob as well, and I'm definitely intending on keeping Bob. It's an item I definitely appreciate, but here it's just not going to fit in the inventory. Alright. So I'm purposely dropping damage here so that we can potentially get a second pass on the Bob. I think it's unlikely, but still very possible. Also, the ATM's faster here, so I may as well put that on the VIP pass. All right, Bobby boy.
What's that I smell in the water?
I think we got all 13 chomps, though. 12. Alright, cool. This made me feel pretty good about being in one-shot territory here. Also, not a bad weapon for increasing damage. Even then, we're better off this way right now. You know, Curio sounds great. Any damage increase we can get on Bob is spectacular. Also, Chimeric Egg takes up that relic spot. Nice. So we can hold this in the inventory instead of the... Here? Yeah, we already have weapon, and we have apparel as well. Or the sponsored apparel. Awesome. Wow, that was pretty weak sauce.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ah, the joy of more.
Mm.
Bring it in.
Okay, rightmost 30 is it. And we'll just slide this party over. $10 gold's a nice amount of gold, especially before the fight, because we have to use sponsored apparel again. Nice.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
30 times 13 is a lot of damage on this right-handed. Wow, that's certainly a board right there, bud. Oh, don't slow down my Bob. That's rude. I was using that. Excuse me.
Oh, please, share with me
Can't
your
stop, won't
secrets.
stop. Chomp, chomp. You know, Prospero sounds interesting, but What if we just keep fishing for XP here? There's one. Yeah, I don't disagree that Wrist Warrior is the better target for the right-handed. We get the damage either way. Well, I want to fit Boomerang, but I can see that's not going to happen. Probably dropping the rewards card here pretty soon.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I think no matter how we swing it, we're gonna one-shot here. Let me pull the damage off of the Bob, actually. I'm gonna do it by separating here so there's no connection. See if we can get a double chomper off. Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Sergeant Sud's skill is actually pretty good too.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the second pass here on that VIP pass. Let's go.
I've been smashed.
Gotta be weapon skills here.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield. I mean, that's okay. It increases the sponsored apparel. I'm gonna roll here. I think we can do better. Okay, weapons 15 crits, pretty huge. Also, weapons 15 damage. I'm gonna go for 15 damage flat. Oh man, property vendor is pretty tempt, but you know, we're here. Okay, Joyful Jack again, so we'll do that same strat where we disconnect the Wrist Warrior from the sponsored apparel so we can get extra passes on the VIP pass here.
How delicious.
And Bosworth 99 on day 7. That's spicy, dude.
I didn't think this was possible.
No surviving after the strength gain.
Moving up in the world.
Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. I have text still, right? I do. Yep, we're good. I'm definitely buying Abacus here.
Feel our energies resonating.
All right, great.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew
Haven't had Abacus on board in a hot minute.
you would stand aside.
Okay, well at least I'm getting some form of shielding here. We'll see. I think if Bob goes off, we do get him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gonna get chompered. weapon vendor seems the right call here.
What have you got?
I clicked the
Wish for
wrong
something
button.
else?
Fair enough.
Maybe it is.
Let's transform this gold item, see what's up.
Did it really change?
Whoa. Okay. You know, I think I might liquidate the regular rewards card now. Before we do that, though, let's make sure we get value on things.
Now that's quality.
Yep.
I'm so glad we could
Take
share
that.
this experience today.
Wow. Now that's kind of interesting, now, isn't it? It's at diamond quality too. I mean, kind of afford it if we leverage the card. When you use a toy or friend, charge this 2 seconds. I think the windup is a little bit excessive on Bob, though it is tempting because it's increasing the scaling on Bob. So I guess the problem with this is we'd have to be dropping the sponsored apparel for it. Even then, maybe worth it. I guess the issue is that the Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel kind of acts like an additional Bob here, starting at 58, because we get 13 multicast on this as well. So pretty tough to find room for Pickle Storm Gaming House. Also, if we take the cargo shorts off board, we're losing 5 multicast. And I can't imagine 5 multicast being worth dropping for that. Okay, well, it was fun to look at. And what a crazy drop for day 8. If we didn't have the sponsored apparel Wrist Warrior set up already, this would be like such a huge hit. Alright, I concede that's not going to happen right now. If I had like a gold yo-yo or better, I'd be really considering that. Okay, this is a good moment. I'm going to sell off the silver rewards card, and then I'm going to take the 4 income. Does this chomper up dragon in time? Maybe. Even then, I'd rather have the Cosmic Rock cooldowns. Again, we're going to separate here. Archibald, if your item charges and then activates, it can work with Pendulum. So it should work with Blank Slate, yes.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
You know, I'm going to go here. I'm going to take 25 damage. It's a lot of damage right now. Ooh. Well, I'll be... Alright, I think we're going to go to Sterling here, and we're going to go ahead and upgrade cargo shorts.
Seagate is a fine place.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. We're going to go for VIP Pass, because this will get the Vista Burden going off faster. I'll take it back. Alright, can I survive 9.8 seconds versus Dooley? Well, that remains to be seen. I'm just utterly pleased that we got Bob on board finally. It's been like over a season since I've been able to get Bob on board. This run really made sense for it. Okay, yeah, you can destroy small items. I guess we can destroy medium here too. The cargo shorts being destroyed on Bob would be painful. Chomper v Chomper. Oh, I gotcha, Archibald. So, No, Pendulum will not count as adjacent relic use. Anytime you see the word use in any tooltip in this game, it denotes the full charging of the item and then the use of the item. I mean, this definitely does 2,300 damage, right? Just thinking for Boulder Trap here. So just at base, we have 13 times 100, so it's 1,300. Then we have 13 times, we'll just call it 50. Yeah, we're definitely defeating Boulder Trap here with the scaling. Just wanted to make sure we actually got there. We do. You gon' get chomped. Ooh. Alright, those Bobby boys got legs. Wow, 3 XP, that's big, man. It's pretty big time of you, partner. Yeah, me either, Thuglon. Me either. Been a hot minute since we've had Bobby Boy on board. Happy to see it. Alright, we go Greenheart Guardian. Greenheart Guardian skill is when you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20. Since we're creating shield on every item used, this would be a very beneficial skill. Yo, Qualhos, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you so much.
Perhaps you are worthy of the relics.
Okay, this being a relic allows the selling of the chimeric egg, which I'm probably going to want to do here once it reaches over 40. Okay, shield skills is a decent chance here. We can also go Mr. Tuscari hoping for additional reinforced steel, but I like the idea of sharpened corners here best. Well, I'll definitely take that.
Tough for you. No shield for you.
Alright, we have no enchantment relic. Unfortunate, but fair. Oh, that's how it has to be for now. Still plus 50 gold. Alright, Mr. Macaroni.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
We're gonna chomp our way to 7 here. Good. Got laboratory. It's kind of diabolical there. Whoa, dude, that's a build. It's a matter of if the first pass on the Runic Blade kills us or not. Does not. Okay. They got a pretty cooking build. I like this one. I'm a sucker for Runic Blade, though. Okay, we chomped our way to 7. Awesome. What item upgraded on the transfer? Okay, we got the Chimeric Egg to 40 value. So now we get a Diamond Quality Enchanted Friend when we sell this. That's kind of exciting. That could be Abacus replacement quite easily. But I want to find a replacement for the thing here. Actually, I know I could sell this right now and then transform it if I don't like the friend that shows up. Let's try this real quick. Turbo Old Salt Claw. Well, I like the idea of a hasted item here. I'm going to transform this.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Wow, that's really cool. Your items gain 5 value for the item and haste an item every 3 seconds. So our items gaining value means every item use is worth more shield on sponsored apparel. So that it pretty much directly replaces the abacus. And now we need to look to, oh, snap. Form.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Alright, so this is just flat damage amount, and it will be a lot because we get the obsidian as well. We can go for leftmost crit chance, and we can also enchant the wrist warrior. I think I'm going to enchant the wrist warrior.
Weapon.
Oh, nice. Obsidian enchant too. That's big time, man. That is big time. Okay, we're going to try for Trash Titan here because they have the skill Juggler. And as it turns out, Juggler would be quite game-winning here because it makes Bob go off about 4 seconds faster. Wow, this damage is intense, man. I still think our build is overall pretty slow. Like, it's going to run into some issues versus slow builds and other stuff, but it is a working system. I guess it doesn't matter if we're ready or not. That's where we're at. If Bob goes off, we're alright. But this goes off pretty quick. We'll see on that. Oh, Bob getting hasted is huge there. So lucky. Better lucky than good.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Better lucky than good. I don't need 21 gold. I don't. I also may as well trade this for this now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
Okay, this is a relic, so that gives me a 13 multicast now. Apropos Chapeau, an item I'm really coming to appreciate, and it's really nice with the sponsored apparel wrist warrior combo. But we're not going to break up the team right now. No way. No way, no how.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What a guy. Oh, my Bobby boy! I think any other break and we probably won there. That's fair, though. What Rex Specs does. Alright, fair one. Let's check out weapons here. Actually, let's check out pearls so we can get additional types here. Vehicle food. Yeah, we have vehicle on Bob. So I would say on average, just my opinion, that sponsored apparel is a lot more versatile than display case. But of course with exceptions. But I would generally prefer to have sponsored apparel because it activates on every item use, and display case requires the item to be over 10 value. Whoa, dude. Icy bad blocker? What? Icy bad blocker. It's only a small item freeze. Might actually just take the 16 damage here. Assuming the items are over 10 value, sponsored apparel is still better because display case has a flat amount of block and sponsored apparel is based on the value of the item. So you have an additional scaling vector with sponsored apparel in like pin FT or just having more than 10 value on the item. Like for right now, the Bob's shielding for 190 each time it goes off, where if it was a display case, it'd be shielding for the flat amount. Okay, do I have aquatic now? I don't. Okay, so for the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off the stone. I'm going to purchase the fishing rod. And then on the next day, it will give us an aquatic item, which we're going to sell the rewards card to have. Now, I do think there are situations where display case can be better than sponsored apparel, but for the most part, sponsored apparel functions at a higher level. Has been my experience.
You are enough, friend.
They're both very good items.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I didn't need to sell that card yet, it's just there. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Bob. It's actually not the best upgrade here. It'd be better to upgrade the VIP pass, but you know what? We very rarely get Beast of Burden on board, so we're going to give him the upgrade. One advantage display case has over sponsored apparel is you're not spending money in combats to increase the value of your items, so there's less management involved.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business. It's smaller than Quixel.
Alright, cool. 23 income? Listen here, man, it's crazy.
Anyway, thanks.
Alright, Mac build. Fair.
My people
So at the end of this day, I can now sell off the fishing rod, so I'll have an aquatic item in hand, and then we can pick a relic back up to get to 14 multicast. I might have some chances here.
All change begins in the heat of the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, Illusory would be the best pull from Fishing Rod. I agree. I'm gonna go for jewels here, and I'm gonna just take the damage. Oh, hell yeah, skill upgrades. Hit with the steel here. Okay, that's fine too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, I'm gonna go for shield skills here again. Wow. Okay, I'll do it. Diamond reinforced steel. I think we actually have some kind of problem with Void Colossus if it destroys Beast of Burden here. So I'm going to choose to go for Lord of the Waste. Lord of the Waste has multiple relic drops, so that could round out Bob at 14 multicast. Granted, 13 is a very high multicast for Bob, but we can do better.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Your weapons deal double crit damage. Just another vector for scaling Awesome.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I haven't messed with the voice lines too much myself. Occasionally.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Wow. That was a pretty bad curio. That's cool. It is a junkyard.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
What's this large item here? Athanor. Okay. Has some chances here.
Just behind
You gonna get chomped.
family waits for me.
They have a great build, but it's a bit of a slow build up. We had really fortunate matchups on this run overall. Okay, crit necklace is easy choice to sell here. Okay, so you can pick up a relic. That'd be nice.
Oh, you know.
Okay, we already have friend, property, yeah. Actually, showcase was a good property to put down. Drum with the beast of burden. Interesting.
Someone with taste around here.
Just trading out that truffle for what it's worth. Ooh, skill upgrades. Actually, our skill upgrades are looking kind of weak. Okay, let's grab a relic, 'cause that's a multicast right now. There we go, 14 multicast, love it. Oh, this is aquatic and relic in one? Okay, let's buy that. And I can sell the catfish and this and just keep aquatic relic here. Beautiful.
If the Elder could see me now. Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Alright, hey guys, after this fight, our ads are going to play. I'm just going to stand up stretch while that happens, cool off for a minute. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Play exactly enough ads to remove pre-rolls. It's a great way to support since we are no frills, no pop-ups, alert, or sponsored gameplay. If you do that, thanks so much. If not, thanks for spending some time here. Regardless, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh man, Pendulum's kind of crazy here. All right, sitting back down here. We're going to wait till the ads clear before we go. I was thinking about Pendulum during the break, and the issue with Pendulum is what do we give up in order to put Pendulum in? I think the kind of clear choice would be maybe dropping Sponsored Apparel for it. But when we draw Sponsored Apparel, we lose the guaranteed damage increase. And I think the biggest successful component of this current build is the ability to one-shot when Bob goes off. And Pendulum does make Bob go off faster, but it does not increase our one-shot capability. So for that reason, we're probably not putting Pendulum on board. If we lose on this day and get to level 16 and get... Diamond Pendulum, then we could consider maybe dropping... I don't know, something, maybe even VIP Pass, Pin FT, and then we put the Pendulum on the other side of the Wrist Warrior to give faster charging here. Tough choice, really. Alright, our ads just cleared. Thanks so much again for your patience there. I'm going to go to Jules Cafe. I'm going to take the 25 damage, actually 50 damage starting. Dang, Relic Killer, 141 months. Legendary, dude. Gumball's a good idea, but a little micro-intensive here. Gotta keep the Bob stuff going here.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
All right, pig matchup. I'm actually not unhappy to see. Yeah, Cello. So the Wrist Warrior activates and it gives adjacent items shielding. So when the bar reaches the top, it would activate Pendulum.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
But the cycling, like the damage that happens when we get shielding, will not activate Pendulum. Only the charge bar going to top. Okay, they got infinite here. Oh, not quite. Okay, got a chance then. Nice. Dude, we just got a 10-win with Bob on board. That makes my day. Ten wins for Bobby Boy. Honestly, my favorite pig run in quite some time. Like, really, I think the last time I even tried a Beast of Burden build was 2 seasons ago. Really nice. They got 1 gold skill there? Wow. Those gold skill, starting skill, a little trolly. Alright, let's head into a Vanessa run.
Sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
New rug here. So many choices. I like this one a lot. Okay, I've been doing some enchanted item start with Vanessa. It's been going okay. I think we'll do that again. When you crit haste an item, that's definitely something. Heavy jellyfish, also interesting. Restorative hand axe. I mean, overall, these choices are pretty bad, but let's go for heavy jellyfish. Thinking about bronze weapons, like what do we actually want here? I'm gonna take 4 gold actually. With the starting with the jellyfish, weapon start seems less desirable. Not that it's gonna be bad. Let's try for Fanged Inglet. For me, this start is a little suspect. Hey, welcome in, Kueb. Do 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 do.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
All right, Fang's a good one. Fang just pairs well with a lot of things. Okay, I'd like jungle for silver tier weapon or apparel, but I really need to get my hands full right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, this does pair with the jellyfish, and this too. Well, not a bad store here. Full sail. I mean, you just take rightmost 20 the situation when you have Fang. It's 25 every 3. It's not a small amount. It's an interesting starting board. Okay, so we can go for skill here. Or we can go for small items. I mean, small item vendor definitely has some pretty major hits, but I'm gonna take a skill here. We'll go leftmost poison. It's valid for the day 1 combat for sure. Now we'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Boom, boom. Go Scrimp Man, go Scrimp Man, go. Not quite, huh? Oh, so close. I mean, double Nightshade, Quill and Ink. That we even stood a chance there says something about our build, so it's pretty good. Oh man, again? We're gonna go for the old Midsworth here. Oh hell yeah, Midsworth. Alright, this also does slows, so I'm definitely gonna check that out. Calico's nice, but we're leaning very heavily into a slow build versus anything else.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
Midsworth's great. What a guy. Okay, ammo items could be shot glasses. But we have no money to reroll, so we're just gonna take a skill here. Leftmost shield 20, let's go supply cash. I'm in. Well, we're gonna fight Giant Mosquito because there's a chance to drop Proboscis, and we're already leaned into slow, so Proboscis could be a pretty substantial item with just a couple more things happening. Man, I gotta say, I've been really enjoying Season 4. There haven't been that many patches this season because the balance has been such a good place. And we also probably have Stella releasing next season. It seems incredibly likely that Stella releases next season now. Gonna be awesome to have a whole new character to play around with. Alright, I'm gonna take the guaranteed 4 gold here. Ride that tide. Alright, just like that, we cashed up. Love that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Bit of a yikers here. Come on, hook me up. not exactly a hookup. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Katana, and then I'm going to put the bolas down here. We'll give the Katana the damage. Just another source of slow to boost the mana shrimp. Something like Beach Ball would have been preferable there. But you know what? Fair's fair.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, and they got a fair amount of regeneration. I think we're going to be okay here, though.
I have no
Nice.
pride for you to wound.
Knee brace gaming, respectable. Skills are interesting, but skills are really expensive at this point in the game.
Is highly concentrated.
Okay, this is another item that slows. That's great.
Be remorseless.
Oh my god. Okay, this is exciting. Kusurigama, when you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Well, that's nice with Katana, but is Katana even staying here? Now, right now we can just go like this. Well, I want to buy everything, but it doesn't fit. We're probably going to drop Life Preserver now, is what it looks like.
You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think it'd be a big mistake not to buy Zoracid. That item is exceptionally efficient. I think also Life Preserver is just done now. And at 2 gold, I'm going to go ahead and take Bronze Chocolates. They're still worth 10% health right now. A little more even. Okay, this counts aquatic. So we're missing aquatic for the other side of the jellyfish. That's fair. I do suppose we could drop Zoracid there. If we do that, where do I put the Kusurigama? Not having Fifang or Katana on board just seems awkward. But I think this is right. Oh, this also slows. Beautiful. This shrimp is actually pretty popping right now. Wow, positioning is kind of weird here. I think I'm going hover bike hooligan here. Is it enough damage fast enough? I don't know. I mean, I think it is, but I'm not convinced. I'm also wondering, like, wouldn't it be nice to have the Zoracid on the mana shrimp? I think so. But then we lose the aquatic adjacency of our best item. Damn. Okay, this is just how it is for now. I think this is good. We get wrecked here, that's okay as well. Just the plus ammo skill and the gunpowder are both very nice. I get the shrimp to 3 ammo. It basically solves any ammo problems with the shrimp for the rest of the run. Nice hit.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Doo doo doo. Yo, Bola's upgrade, nice. Oh, perfect. We got Barcoon after holding our chocolates. The whole reason we didn't sell them, because what if? What if? Dude, Captain's Quarters is a very interesting setup here as well. I think it's a little bit off on Captain's Quarters. We just have a really good slow kit, so
It's smaller than Quixel.
it'll be kind of hard to pull off. All right. I mean, I'm going to put this on the playfield when the board expands. I don't necessarily think that it's the best, but pretty good. Alright, let's put the damage up on the shrimp. Doesn't really matter here. I'm also questioning if I'm gonna get the Fang back on board or the Katana. It kind of seems like no, and if the answer is no, I should probably sell off the Fang here. And will.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I think the bronze tier item upgrade here is Zoracid.
Well, good luck.
Well.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell
Oh, hey. There we go. There's the haste for the jellyfish. I'm gonna go for a skill here. Let's go. Alright, no shield items on board. It's fine.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woohoo, that's a lot of burn you got there, man. Crazy. Slowed down my best items, too. Very competent day 3 dueling. Nicely composed, bud. Okay, ammo items sounds interesting. Chocolate's also interesting, but
I've got the ammo.
unfortunate but fair.
I sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, I'll buy this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I may want to buy Shuriken now too, just in case. I think I will buy a just in case Shuriken.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I know, Daisy. I'm late for my lunch. I'm so sorry, girl. That's so tough for cats. Okay, Flame Juggler's no chance in hell here. Retiree we definitely defeat.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours? Might have ate a few too many
We roastin', they toastin'. Give me just a moment here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, Okay, we're good. I mean, Falpack sounds interesting enough, but starting the next fight with 400 shield sounds amazing.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's like basically 50% more HP for our next combat? Okay. Okay, your weapons have +1 damage for each ammo item you have in play. This is quite good for the Shuriken if we end up getting it going. I think also Slow Freeze is playing directly into our lane. Yeah, the idea of Curio is great here, but in functionality, we're not really going to be able to buy anything. Let's go for a tool here, in fact. Oh, ooh. Okay, weapons gain 10 damage to the fight. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds. We do have a decent amount of slow, so it's not bad. Is it better than the Darkwater Anglerfish? Probably, because this is only going off once. I'm gonna consider this. That is so true, Daisy. Alright, before I go any further, you're going to take our regular lunch break. It's going to stand a stretch real quick, get this very patient kitty fed. My food's been here for 15 minutes. She's being as patient as she can, which is not very. I'll catch you guys in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. No ads will be playing during this break. Just thanks for your patience during the brief intermission while I grab a quick bite to eat. We'll also get these cats fed with some treats, and then we'll be back into the run. Be back shortly. Okay, I have returned sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. They do, Hunter Craze, they do. Okay, so we were debating between weak point detector and anglerfish. I think we're going anglerfish here. Yeah, they're good cats, all right.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, they got a slow build themselves, and oh, their shrimp's not. It's a lower level. We'll see here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What did I get shield from there? I had 100-something shield. What was that? Am I tripping right now? Let's see it again. Oh, I had the bonus shield from the event. Got it. Got it. That definitely saved our life, by the way. Just gonna do a quick client reboot here. Getting the old sticky tooltip. Well, reboot solves that. Amazing how many things a reboot can solve. Yeah, it does. You say graphics. I know that's a known issue. That'll probably be squashed in the next patch, but that seems to fix it for now. That one appeared in the last update, which did make a lot of very nice UI improvements, so fair enough trade-off. I mean, I like the idea of this, but also, I don't know. Let's check it out.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Wow, that was kind of an abysmal roll there. I'm gonna take this crit, and I'm just gonna get out of here. Let's give the crit to the scrimp. Also, in a weird play, I'm going to give the damage to the shuriken. I don't think it's going to work, but could. Could. Doodle-doo, 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 doo. It does not, Hunter Crazed. Any quest items can be completed in the stash, as to my knowledge. That includes all the back ones and Cauterizing Blade from my experience.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Tortuga. You know, honestly, not the worst Tortuga I've ever seen here. We do have 5 friends on board. Not the worst Tortuga at all. The thing with Tortuga is it plays into haste, not into slow, and we're like very cleanly into the slow lane. Bayonet's another piece for the shuriken, but it seems like we're, I think, a little bit out of reach of shuriken build right now. Like, I wanted to have a lockbox already if we were going to be scaling into that. It's not impossible to get this on board. I just don't think it's going to happen. And for that reason, we're not going to exchange anything here.
Kind to the weaponness.
Now we can defeat either here. I think Kyber Commander's skills are overall better.
Swarm.
is Counter-Strike sick, and the odds of getting one of these feathers is actually pretty high on this board. Basically, we have 4 of 9 things being a good drop on Kyber Commander. It's awesome.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Yo, first time an enemy uses a weapon, charge your items by 1 second. That's so good. So that is 9 seconds of charge on enemy weapon use. Pretty good. Alright, tools are definitely something I'm interested in here. Oh, man. Listen here, dude. I think we're going to put dock lines in over the anglerfish. And I also want to buy Star Chart because we still have 2 full days of docks events left, so that's extra XP. So I want to get both these.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
We'll keep anglerfish around. It's still a playable item.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I'm going to go silver tier item here, in fact. I think loot item has a higher upside, but just hitting an upgrade on board is really nice. Alright, Valpak said nah here. Let's just go for this shielding again. Another 50% HP. Yeah, I do kind of wonder here if the anglerfish on board makes more sense than maybe like Powderhorn and bolas. It's one less source of slow, but additional burn, and burn's kind of the win con. Debatable for sure. I didn't really look at how many times the anglerfish activated, which was me dang. Yeah, let's do this. Well, I'm waffling right now, big time. It's less interaction with the Kasurigama. Let's try it this way first.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The monkfish should be extremely nice at gold, but at silver, it's just kind of hard to fit on board. Okay, they got a pretty nice amount of healing here. We'll see about this. Oh, it looks like the Powderhorn should maybe be on the shrimp then. Yikes. Yeah, maybe not.
Well, I guess motivation.
Yeah, that damage scaling was dope. Small aquatic Valpak. Valpak's hard to buy from right now. Let's just go aquatic item. Alright, that's not bad. Hey, fights, we take those. Orman, okay. I'm gonna try it this way. I think it's going to be very comparable, but I want to see how many times the anglerfish actually activates here.
You're going to fight.
Definitely worth noting that the bolas got up to 138 damage on the previous fight thanks to Kasurigama scaling. So alright, we definitely have enough slows now that anglerfish is making sense. How's this do versus Infernal? With the amount of slows we have, it actually seems okay. I'm gonna go like this. I want to see the shrimp scaling here. Because, like, I am willing to drop something for Powderhorn on shrimp if this works fast enough. And I'm going to try Infernal because I really believe we can get at least 3 of the 4 XP. So even if we miss out on a drop, we're not going to be negative XP or anything. And I think with the slows, we can stop the claw from going off fast enough that we'll actually generate burn here. Yeah. Nice.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Whoa, 6 activations? That's way more than I thought it'd be. That's great. That's actually really great.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready?
All right, let's go haste freeze. We got slow freeze and haste freeze. Very nice. Yeah, robins certainly are birds, aren't they?
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Noise. That's big time. It's an extra source of slow. Alright, I'm gonna give the burn to the anglerfish. And then I think I'm gonna put the dock lines being hasted here. I believe that's correct. Gold dock line's a pretty sick piece of equipment.
Spar with you, but
Whoa, dude. If only we were a haste build, this golden arbalest is a really nice one. Okay, that's great too. More hasting. Also, Jete. So here's the thing. I'm probably dropping the jellyfish now for the Jete. Because the Jete scales on slows. And is also much better next to Kasurigama. Get double scaling. And to that end, we do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm giving up the haste on the shrimp. Yeah, there it is. Didn't see any dock event here. Perhaps I just cruised past it, but I don't think so. Well... honestly, these slows are not adding up to that much. This is just as fast at the moment. This will basically be going off every 3.5 seconds, so it's generating the same amount of slow, but one less source of slow. I'm still going to go for this. I think Illusion Ray can definitely make it back on the playfield, but doesn't need to. The freeze haste is really nice to have on the jellyfish.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty competent drum there. Gold drum day 6. Listen here, man. Talking to you. That's fair.
Let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
It's got to be weapon vendor here. Looking for scrimp upgrade, Kasurigama, etc.
Use it well.
That's good. That's more adjacent bonus.
People first, profit 10th.
Ooh. It's also an additional source of slow here. Very nice. I can move away from the fire condition here, but no, let's do it this way. 3 items slow. Wow. Pretty good, man. Maybe we'll go here.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Ooh, shot glasses, yes. Okay, well this is how we get Mega Shrimp. Also, Mega damage on Kasurigama. This is a very serious setup. Unfortunately, right now it's got a pair with Powder Flask, but it's still really good. Yeah, I think the slow should still stay on the Mana Shrimp here.
Full sail, my boys.
My boys. Let's go gold tier skills
I will
here.
not train you to kill. I will train
All right.
you to live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go burn freeze as well. We got slow freeze, haste freeze, burn freeze.
Into Adira.
This can definitely defeat Treasure Turtle. I think it does okay versus Radiant Corsair too, but I'm not as convinced on that line yet. Also a little unconvinced on the jellyfish right now. Yeah, I'd be okay with killing Radiant Corsair just once to get the XP. Like, if we can get through the bar once, it's fine, but it gets to 100 burn, I think, too fast. The kind of upside on Corsair, if we were somehow able to win the fight, is that we could get Gold Lighthouse, but really the 4 XP is the temptation. I'm going to go for Treasure Turtle here. Let's see how this is operating now. I still think the haze should probably be on the shrimp, my feeling. Maybe not, though. Dude, look at that damage on the Jete. 600.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, here's the docks event. We only got 1 out of this, but it's still 5 gold, 1 XP. Which I would definitely pay 4 gold for. Every day of the week, especially on Thursday. Especially.
Make deals, not war.
Dang, dude. Going to gold on the powder horn is just unnecessary. We don't need to reload more than 2, really, ever. Dive weights is tempting, as is Mr. Richardson, because there's a ton of block, but we're very cleanly into the lane we're in.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Alright, so the other way to do this now would be to drop down the anglerfish, because it does have 14 burn, and we're generating 9 sources of slow every 5 seconds. I think this is probably actually a little more efficient. But with this, I do want the haste on the shrimp, I think. Yeah, let's give this a go.
My fight isn't with you.
Taking off gold dock lines it feels like a concession, but it's really not here. We're trading additional sources of slow for additional burn, and burn's our real chance to win. Not versus this, though. It's a crazy start for them. Close. Closer than you'd think. They're playing this very smart with the hacksaw, giving an extra item destruction. That huge scaling. Thanks, Insaucier. These 62 months. Cool dancing kitties you got there. Thanks a lot, man.
battle days are over.
Hook up a
My
scrimps.
weapons crave more.
That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, Vanessa's definitely not bad. Vanessa's in a very good place right
You'll
now.
be back.
Ride that tide!
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Interesting. They keep giving me damn here. It's kind of tempting. You know what I really want here?
You're not ready to accept
Ammo.
light.
Okay, Wandering Shoal has the best skill of all for this build, which is Thick Hide when you slow charge one item. So the shot glass will be providing 9 seconds of charge every single time they went off. That'd be cool. Not bad, man. Yep, Amber would be cool here too. I'd still prefer Thick Hide. Oh yeah, okay, well. Our odds of getting 7 just greatly increased.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is extra XP.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ooh, does this get me to level up here? Nice.
This is how you win a war.
Oh man, that's a tough choice on enchant here. You know, I think I might just go shield enchant on the anglerfish. I'm really debating that though. Like, burn enchant brings us to 28 burn. I just like that the shield enchant increases our overall HP and gives us more time to scale. You know, putting the fire enchant on the Darkwater Anglerfish at least keeps it in the game. And if we get a level up on it, we'll add an additional 20 burn. So I think this is the way to go. This is actually kind of retiring the Mana Shrimp in some ways. We can maybe look for a replacement on board for it. Looks awesome.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Alright, we'll see here. We'll see. Thing with Pig is, anytime you run into Pig, there's a lot of chances for some pretty aggressive cycling. And this build's nice they have, but it's not fully cooked yet.
And I still
Okay, we made good choices with the anglerfish enchant. Okay, the shrimp did do 148 burn. We're not taking it off board. I think best case scenario is get like a double ammo up on the shot glasses, and then we can remove from there.
Few warriors live to retire.
Hey, Jite upgrade, let's go.
Teaches stillness. I prefer
Dude, that doubles the damage scale gain? That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's say that Shrimp goes off once per battle, and having the haste on the Jite is probably better overall damage.
Size dilutes the brain.
All right, that
I
helps.
think that suits you beautifully.
Spicy boy, hecky lad. Oh, holsters though. Okay, we gotta buy holsters here. I don't think they make it on playfield until we find a plus haste, but if we do find a plus haste, they definitely make it on the playfield. And most certainly if we get plus ammo, then it does. Okay, we got chances at flat cooldown reduction stuff on Bloodreef Captain. Weapons platform skill is when you use large item, haste your other items 2 seconds.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Want this skill. And really only this skill here, but it's a pretty small pool of items since he has 2 larges on board.
I failed the coral.
Boo-doo-doo. Okay, how much do we do on the shrimp here? 50? Alright. Come on, anglerfish.
I'm pretty laid back.
Come on, anglerfish. Alright, well, I tried. Jason items are friends.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Whew, there are some good ones here. Let's go for old Zane.
Good friend, so I'll help you.
Oh, sick. First 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. So we have an incredible amount of charge here. We have charge on slow and first 8 weapon uses.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So Tripwire is worth considering here because it slows every time enemy uses an item. But I think overall, Tripwire is a bit slow. Any item that requires enemy items to be used to activate is inherently dangerous. Because we're saying I have to wait for the enemy to activate their items. Sea Dog Saloon. This is a lot more sources of slow, but every single item on board does slow except for the Zoricid, which is providing a pretty high function by itself. I think we're out on Sea Dog Saloon. I love the idea of it, but in function, how do we actually fit it on this board? We don't. Without the thick hide skill, then it'd be even better. Yeah, I'm gonna haste the Mana Shrimp here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh man, freezing the puffer there was so big. Oh, dude.
Another salvo in me.
What a freeze. Also, what a pin. All right, anglerfish.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Damn, dude, diamond dock lines? Diamond dock lines. If I liquidate everything here, are we even close to fishing rod? The answer is no. 22, so that'd bring us to 26. Yeah, we're not going to reach diamond fishing rod. We could reach diamond dock lines, but as it is, the dock lines aren't even on board, and I don't see how they make it on there. Like, maybe if we're able to drop powder horn later. You're not wrong, Justin. She did just get out of a nap in the window to nap over here. That is indeed what is happening. Full cleaning cycle first, though. I'm not going to buy dock lines here. Wild.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Free item, please. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Alright, let's hit him with the old Morgaloth.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Doo-doo-doo. I'll take 14 gold, you bet. Burn items, let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, fiery Mr. Richardson. This is on haste and slow, so the shot glasses do a really substantial thing here.
Burn others.
Better than Illusion Ray, maybe. Incendiary rounds in the right situation could be very good too, but this isn't it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yo. What's the burn increase? Ooh, it's gonna be 20 more. That's a lot more.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So now the question becomes, do I want to add Mr. Richardson in for a little more defense? I think I do. He also does burn, which is now our main strat. So we're going to drop Kasurigama, because weapon scaling is less important than amount of slow. And this does drop one slow off the board, but still keeps us in a very nice evaluation. All right, Dooley.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, the immediate burn core. This is tough. Wow, we're beating this? Oh, dude. Thanks, fiery Mr. Richardson. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks, man. That's bananas. Might even be better to put the haste on fiery Mr. Richardson. Looking at this. Like, it's scaling just about as fast. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, our freeze target there was definitely a factor in our win. That 3D printer crude tools is a very S tier build in the current meta, and probably all future metas where crude tool exists, because you can get your ignition core down to 1 second cooldown.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Pendulum doesn't sound uninteresting.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is
Go monkey, go monkey, go. Yeah, I'm gonna put the haste on Richardson here. Shrimp's also a great target, but they're both working well. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade Anglerfish here. I think that's pretty clear.
But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
That's a lot of burn, okay? It's a lot. Slow item, medium items. Let's check out slow item. It's a freebie. Eh. Could add crit to the angler here. Seems a bit much. Ooh. Well... Ooh, nice.
Be careful out there. Some people use guns for violence.
Okay, we can enchant the shrimp. We can just go for extended mag so we get extra ammo on the shot glasses. I still think the powder horn's relevant. We'll be 1 ammo away though. It does make the shrimp a little better. I think I'm going to go for enchanted shrimp here. I'm thinking about this more. I'm not convinced on that. Like, if we're hasting Mr. Richardson, then the shrimp's falling off a little bit. It's a tough one. Depends on the enchant, too. Like, if fire enchant on the shrimp, it's a whole different story. Could also enchant the shot glasses. Not a bad play. It's also quite expensive to do this. I'm gonna go for extended mags here. I want to drop the powder horn for Kasurigama. In order to do that, or holsters, I gotta have other stuff. I guess if I do it this way, we have a lot of burn buildup. I think the powder horn still needs to be on playfield.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
One more ammo though? Watch out. Okay, Showcase probably gonna be a little slow versus us here. It is an obsidian atlatl though, which is now frozen, thank God. Wow, nice one, Mr. Pig. It's a great, great yo-yo synergy there. Okay. This is also not bad. Let's get the Kasurigama back on the playfield. I think enchantments are looking a little weak in general. Let's go for the Fate's Legacy. And then we can remove the powder horn. Kasurigama coming in. Gee, maybe it should be holsters coming in. I think it's holsters, actually. Oh, nice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Check out diamond tier skills here. Yeah, weapons crit's not bad. First 10 times you poison each fight, charge a burn item. I'll just take weapons 20 crit. That's not gonna be bad. Yo, Diamond Yo, thanks for 98 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go for Awakened District here. Usually fire builds are a little suspect versus Awakened District, but we deal so much burn so quickly, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Holsters are on the playfield officially.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Check out skill upgrades. Like Counter-Strike could be amazing here.
And wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
Ammo items then? Wow, alright.
You ever head out to the dunes?
Diamond dive weight's just not the build for it. All right, good luck to me versus fellow Vanessa here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty sick, sick one there. Oh, our shot glasses got frozen? That's tough. That's tough. We're probably dead. Fair.
Like a boulder.
I think if our shot glasses didn't get frozen at the start there was definitely chances. All in all, not a bad run for trying anglerfish on board. We got some good skills and whatnot, but just a little slow. I enjoyed that one. Okay, one more gold skill here, easy peasy. Let's roll back into a Mac run. Excuse me just a second. Thank you for your patience there. Yo, Walrus.jpg. What a name, what a player. Thanks so much for 6 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been going between gold skill and income. So I've played 190 runs on Mac now, and about 120 of those are income, and the rest are gold skill. I like gold skill a lot. I'm going to go back to income for a little bit, though. Weapons is not usually a start that I want on Mac. I mean, what weapon are we going to find here? It's really Magic Carpet. And with the bonking of the last patches, all the items getting longer cooldowns, Good. I will say I've had very good success with gold skill on Mac, maybe even better than income overall. Yeah, I'm gonna take the silver tier potion. Let's go Fanged Inglet here.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Alright, I got Fanging an exact same start as last Mac run as far as that goes. Okay, I'd normally take silver tier reagent here, but with how weird the item start is and only having 2 stores left, I'm gonna go quick soul. Alright.
Don't care.
Well, this certainly isn't bad.
Now found me something. Something huge.
I mean, 50 damage is 50 damage, but I'm not leading weapons right now. Ooh, interesting. Okay, Loodle's pretty good early.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Overall, this looks better.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Non-weapon crit 5. For the current combat, artillery spotter is great, but non-weapon crit 5 is acceptable.
Mastering that technique. So like
Let's go free medium item here. Alright, it's not nothing. Been having pretty good success with Idol of Decay. Is not as a main source, but as a side source. Like utilizing it with the Life Conduit or the Sands of Time.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're looking pretty okay here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice day 1 victory. Transfer targets are very limited right now. Check out Jay here. I mean, I'm not going to turn down another Loodle. That's great. Also, for the Sword Cane, this is okay.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Nightshade also not untempting as the place down right now. It's probably actually better than the Venomous Dose Sword Cane. We have 3 sources of regeneration, 4 if you include the multicast. That's enough plus poison to be purchasing here.
Happy to make a sale.
I also like having incense around, but money. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go 4 gold. Seems not unreasonable to defeat Ventriloquist here with the 8 times 3 at 7 seconds. He's a really scary fight. I'm just going to take Covetous Thief, because there is a line here where we get the dagger and we make a bunch of extra money in PvE off it.
We'll remember your face!
What do we get? Hey, we got it. Can use that in future PvEs, potentially. I'm sorry, give me a sec here. My cats are going nuts. Those dang cats. Hey there, Sistron. Listen here, kitties. This cat right now. Okay. Perhaps I bought myself 3 minutes of not being annoyed by cats. Probably not. Let's go skill here. Hey there, Death by Ace. I guess we'll go rightmost 8 then.
Another step forward on my path.
Interesting. Okay, medium item vendor is the currency of winning Mac runs. Yeah, I think we buy Sands of Time here. Nice, strong, cool run. Those are fun.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm gonna roll still. Yeah, you made good choices.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Looks like we're definitely out poisoning him here.
I have no pride for you to wound.
This cat is just driving me crazy right now. Listen here, kitty. Gotta calm down. Okay, we're at 5 out of 8 on this, so it is tempting to put this as the upgrade target. I can also just go medium items hoping for life conduit or something. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, that's fair, Guy Gelate. He's got a lot of moving pieces. I'd say poison and regeneration is probably a good place to start if you're just learning how to play Mac. There's a lot of different build variations on this guy. I think for where we're at right now, it's got to be the Idol of Decay.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, poison item for the thing. Smelling salts is something I just kind of pick up usually, but right now I'm not really good on inventory space, and nor do I have a good target for it. So this item is majorly enabling with the Idol of Decay. We really got to consider selling off multiple things to get this. I think Sands of Time might actually be out here. Weird.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Well, I'm sure we can defeat any of these. Let's just go for the Dabbling Apprentice for a chance of the ticket.
I know, like, several dark arts. But I followed all the instructions.
Okay. Might end up being an okay transform target. Not the worst moment for chocolates.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, big item right here. Need.
There will be gold aplenty.
Wow, I really don't want to give up the board either. I guess we can give up the quill and ink for this. A little bit awkward right now, but here in just a sec, gonna be awesome.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, when you use an adjacent item, poison yourself. When you poison yourself, poison 4. So it's going to make some really rapid cycling poisons. We're probably getting out of a Loodle here shortly. Not a great upgrade target here at Bronze. guess out of the things here, it's either Myrrh or the Venomander. Let's go Myrrh because we can make a higher tier enchanted item later.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, okay, I gotta buy life conduits. Or do I? I think we may be fully committal into the poison lane now. You know, this is our moment to drop a Loodle here. Alright, a Loodle's out for Life Conduit, which is a concession, but the Life Conduit can play later. Good luck to me. We didn't quite finish the quest here, which means we have a worse combat today, but I still think we made the right choice for the long term of the run.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fair enough.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, Mac Freeze is really hard to pull off. It's a very powerful archetype of build, but you gotta hit a lot of pieces. So like trying to go into ice early is almost always a failure. Need a poison item, dude. Thank you. Okay, quest is complete now. So the hard part's going to be completing the quest. Oh man, brutal. Can I get any amount of damage in on this guy? I don't think we even get 1 XP. I'll try Fire Potion here, and I guess a little more poison too.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Yeah, not even one. It was a random fight, not surprising. Really tough to beat that matchup on day 4. Alright, let's go for retiree here.
I'm gonna teach you some respect. All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
Haste potion here, I guess?
You have your recipes, I have mine.
No reroll on this page.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Thanks for trusting me.
Let's go left eye and then we'll swap positions here. Ooh, nice. Life Conduit upgrade. So we'll eventually want to move into Life Conduit instead of the Nightshade, probably. But we gotta complete the quest first. Let's transform this bad boy. Rainbow potion and... Alright, incense is a pretty good item.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think that Cannonite is just better here. Yeah.
No ball.
Tough early matchups for a poison build, but really nothing we were gonna make is gonna defeat this. Just too much damage. Which is something Vanessa does great at. Upgrades here not looking so hot.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, regeneration item. We're gonna keep buying those.
For your size.
No way on Scoville, but definitely Kyber Commander can work.
You move, you breathe, you enemy. Sting ground, sting sky, sting world.
Nice. Okay, healing regeneration items is a very big vendor right now that we're going to check out.
You look rough, man. Let's
Oh
fix you
wow,
up.
that's really good.
But nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I wish I could re-roll here and finish the quest, but I'm going to be happy with having gold life conduit. Once the quest is completed, we're going to be in a very awesome spot. You know what? I'm going to take the 600 block here. I can see that winning us our next fight. We're kind of a weakened moment because we don't have our quest completed, but still very good.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabongians. You can learn a lot from losing.
That's fair.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah?
Use that for
Gotta go for it here.
all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We get there? No, we're still one off. That's fair. I'm gonna sell the myrrh. Get within one. That's within striking distance. No weapons. Transform target. Probably don't want to transform the incense. I don't think so. Slow haste a weapon could be really nice for the barb claws. We get incense down after those. Weeper also has great skills here.
You must free the others.
Ooh, that turns into a gold toxic item if we transform it.
I'm here for you.
Do better. That's better. More regeneration for us.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, are you gonna bail us out here? Get us our quest complete? Yes.
Happy to make a sale.
Now that the quest is complete, this definitely comes on playfield. And I think we go for the incense. It's 3 items slowed. And this will be faster on this side.
Would you perhaps accept some lead? An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I don't really know what I'm looking for here, but something. Sells enchanted items. There's no way I can afford enchanted items. Unless.
Pretty cool, right?
Wow. Alright, hold on a minute. Am I going to give up the self-poison here? I don't think so. It's a 2 resource to regeneration. So I think we're just going to drop the incense and grab shiny adrenal converter. Huge regeneration, huge haste, huge poison.
A gift from the Empyrean.
And you know what? For Obsidian Claw, what if we get Toxic or something? This immediately plays well. I thought for sure there was no affording there, but there was. Alright, Dooley, good luck.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We got roasted. Tough toenails. Skill upgrade's okay here.
People first, profit 10th.
Wow, that's also a lot of regeneration with the Ouroboros.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Chocolates aren't looking terrible here. I think I was going to take some chocolates. I should have waited to sell those. Let's go for a Thug for Chance and Bonk. Hey, the poison's right. We just gotta get not roasted right away. I think we're just gonna come down to PvP matchups on this run. Which is certainly fair. These skills are good. Check it out.
Your body to do the impossible.
Don't have slow at the moment. It's tough. Let's go rightmost for regeneration. We'll get it on the every self-poison. That helps offset the self-poison amount a lot. Okay. Wow, shielded weather machine. Not really a tool heavy run. Not gonna roll here.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Good luck to me. Same HP. They got a pretty competent build. We are gonna make a lot of regeneration here, though, so I think we got chances. Oh yeah, we're looking good now.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
It's gotta be
There's one
Idol
thing
of
I've
Decay.
learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Wow, gold tier items is pretty mint tier.
It's not overpriced. You're
Okay. Staff of the Moose is worth considering here with how much regeneration we're making. Like, we can drop this potentially and then put Staff of the Moose in to super increase the amount of damage on Barb Claws. Like, right now this looks pretty devastating. It also makes less targets for the shiny Adrenal Converter. So we should get a lot more haste on the claws. Pretty hard to replace this combo, though. I mean, our item quality is pretty sick. I think Moose Staff's a little bit, a bit much. Alright guys, while our ads finish up, I'm just going to stand and stretch here real quick, refill my water too, be back in just a second, and we'll make a decision. Probably just going to roll this page, but I'm going to seriously consider Staff of the Moose since we have Obsidian Claw. Alright, we have returned. Still considering Moose Staff, though my consideration is kind of leaning towards we'd need to have transformed into a second Barb Claws in order to really pull this off. Oh man, it's not bad. I think I'm going to buy this and try it on the PvE, because it's kind of hard to assess without seeing it.
All that silver.
Nah, no ticket on this run. Let's face up against Joyful Jack. Their skill's amazing. If we end up getting this skill, I mean... It's a lot of damage right now. That is a lot of damage right now. Been a pretty light one for tickets myself lately. Not a complaint, just seems to be not as frequent. I don't know, to me that looked pretty convincing.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Wow. There's some way where we don't run this when we run Runic Potion instead.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
This is looking interesting. Unfortunately, no extra ammo for this right now, so it probably still is this. Ah, man. Alright, well it was fun to think about Moose Staff. I think, technically scaling, we're kind of reaching the end of the usefulness of Use Staff. Extra ammo on Mac is mostly via the skill vendor, ammo vendor. They have regular plus ammo and then also potion plus ammo. You can also get gunpowders from various vendors. Alright, it was fun, Moose Staff, it was fun. No problem. Very fair question, Undead. No, no ammo vendor like Vanessa has. Okay, if we can win here, that'll be great, because then we will have not lost our final prestige, and we'll get to see our level 10 enchantment before the death enchant, which is always preferred. Yikes. Cool haste you got there, man. Thankfully, the amount of burn and poison they have is just not adequate.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh yeah, there's Tazadi and Dagger too. That's also very fair. Okay, cool. We won, which is a very big deal. And now we're also going to the expedition, which at worst will net us like 100 cash. We could be leaving this area with +3 enchants. One from our level up, and one from the relic. And then one if we die in the combat, too. I mean, I want to think this defeats the boulder trap, but I'm not convinced. I'm going to take the easy route here. Actually, we don't have as much HP as the thing here, so we're in trouble with that. I'm gonna go blowgun trap here. We have enough regeneration to offset the poison. That's gonna be the play this time. The poison pick was a little dubious, but I think they die right around the same time the blowguns go off. We're also a regeneration monster currently. Ooh doo doo. Oh, nice gold feather. Love that. Well, all of them aren't great as far as skills and stuff go. I think we just go for Greenheart Guardian. I just don't trust that Komat's fight under any scenario. Yeah, I could see that zero. I don't think our crit's quite high enough for that, but worth considering the crest. The crest was a diamond. I think it'd be an easy plug. Ooh, 3-second Fang. Ooh. Okay, well this is potential right here. It's like, what do we enchant is the question. They're scaling at the same rate here. I guess we're gaining more regeneration sources than we are poison sources right now, so it's going to be Obsidian Life Conduit. If I can get an upgrade on this Runic Potion, I'll probably replace the Venomous Dose with the potion to get both of these lifesteal. Okay, no enchantment relic here. That's fair. Barb Spike Warden's interesting on this board, but not interesting enough. We don't actually want to boost the amount of poison for self-poison. Even though it seems like a direct synergy, it's not really. Alright, here we go.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
That's a pretty big vat of acid you got there, partner. Whew, nice fight.
None have proven worthy.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Oh man, slow on self-poison's pretty sick. Heal is so good though. So the question becomes, do we want to heal on self-poison, or do we want to heal on the Idol of Decay? I think it's just going to be Idol of Decay because it's a scaling amount. It is more activations in total here, so potentially more clear. But if we get into a sustained fight like the last one, this would have cleared a large amount of the poison and burn and would have stabilized us in the last fight.
I have no fear.
Yeah, I'm also a Vat enjoyer. It's a very fun build.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Haste potion's also pretty good.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, we're flush right now. Let's just do it. This could maybe be a piece.
Never. Be remorseless.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Hoping for Diamond Pendulum, that's all. Oh, sure.
Oh, delivery's free.
It's not actually necessarily good because it increases our self-poison, but it sure is shiny on board. Alright, here's Pendulum Chance.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Yeah, the only real way with VAT is Boiling Flask. It's definitely not as good as it used to be, but I think situationally it can still be extremely powerful.
Alchemy is more poetry than science.
Your weapons have damage equal to your regeneration. There we go. That's a lot of damage on Barb Claws. That's like putting a moose staff on board for nothing.
I got everything you need. Just a matter
Okay, I was thinking to myself, I really hope Rocket Boots drop here, and they did. Phew. Get some plus haste on the Adrenal Converter.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Do you go VAT right at the beginning when you find it, Zebra, or do you transition into a later game? Curious on your experience. Go into it early and often, right on.
Now that's a bargain.
I believe it. My last VAT run went 8, I think.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city.
Okay, there's still plenty of builds that just nuke us here, so I'm scared.
will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone
That makes
a
sense,
king,
Zebra.
not to squabble with
Sounds about the same for me. If I find a VAT that early, it's like, well, why not? Oh no. Mercy me, please.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh man. This game has an amazing way of making combat so exciting. What a game. I think I'm gonna take 8% health. I think the higher our health count is, the more swingy this build becomes. Small items, though.
Never debase my wares by hag. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Ooh, I can definitely imagine Strength Potion just being better overall. If we get ammo, might even be better than Runic Potion.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I want to see this in action on this fight. This is very clearly Lord of the Waste. We're strongly hoping for Pendulum to drop in between the two idols. It does set up a bopper of a crit on the second pass. I think I'm in on the Strength Potion. Ooh. We're not leveling up by the end of the day, which is a little bit tough, because the Pendulum's not as good then. We're gonna go here. The high roll is now Library with the level 1 Pendulum, but
Warful, you're not ready to accept the light. And that's
even with it being Obsidian, the Library is still a net positive.
Life is risk.
Not as good,
Will
though.
you take it?
Oh, give me level up here.
closer and closer.
Oh man, that is sick.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, what a game.
I respect loyalty.
I roll an XP to get there before the end.
Sharpen, reinforce.
Okay. So now adjacent items charge the other one to this. So every 0.7 seconds, these are able to go off, more or less. You can also do it the other way where you put the barbed claw, so it's a 3 times multicast on one side. We're not quite there yet. I think we're going to put down strength potion, and then we're also going to put down runic potion, so both of these heal. There might be a better way here yet. I mean, haste potion's also tempting because it's 6 seconds. It just amplifies this into a super chain. This is probably out too. So if we're going to do that, I probably just put another potion down. And I say that this combination of things is the win con. We are giving up a multitude of procs by doing it this way. So I think it's actually like this. All right. The only other way to do this would be to put the adrenal converter down on the other side of this too, which I guess does kind of ensure that these are perma-hasted as well. This is the board. This is the board for sure. I see it now.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I paint my ship red. But
Well, that's that. Too much build-up time, which is not overly surprising. That was a very fast one, though.
There it is, the rising sun of
Hey, that's cool, man. That was a really tough matchups on an otherwise pretty good build. I'll take my lick. Not sure I would have done much different there. Maybe the moose staff could be okay. But really what you want in that kind of situation is anything that increases the rate of charge for one of the relics. Like, for example, if we had the excavation tools at gold, and we could have it, you know, charge it even a half second faster. Be all right. Bazaar's a crazy place. Let's go into another pickle run here.
Isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Dude, Ballcap, sorry for missing your almost 70 months earlier. My apologies. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Per usual, or late to or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. Don't have any alerts playing in my ears. Part of our no frills format. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Thanks so much for that continued support. It means a lot. Okay, Turbo Premium Pickles sounds pretty good. Turbo Iwashi Bird. Iwashi Bird's a little bit on the outs right now in the current meta, but I have a feeling that as soon as Pig gets a Friend-style expansion, it's gonna be pretty bopping again. City and Hatchet, get out of here. Piggles. Piggles, Piggles, Piggles.
huge. Do you have any huge? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, for now, I put stuff in my hands. Probably shouldn't have rolled here, but you know what? I did.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye.
There's a lot of upsides here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, let's grab a skill here. Ooh, Healthy Hoarder's a classic.
Now that's giving up the business.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
This is plus 20 on the Piggles Protector, and on day 1, that's pretty relevant. Arms Dealer has a lot of health potential, though. Probably going to make us 250, 300 health, even if we don't try to. Alright, you know what? 5 regeneration can win us the opening fight. It's possible. We'll see on this one. I'm expecting a loss, but you never know.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What a blessed day. Yeah, I think that burn damage is going to be a little over the top for us. Yeah, we do have this regeneration to kind of offset, though. Alright. I got the perfect storm to counter their build. Poison Fang never looks so good. Boom, boom. It is turbo. Haste 1 for 2. That's better than nothing right now. What's the medium item vendor gonna have here on day 2? And Showcase is definitely in there. Yeah, we'll check it out.
What can I get you?
You know what? Jabali and Recurvo level up is a possible win on the next day, so even with just that. It's a lot of damage. We're going to the jungle. We're definitely grabbing income here. Thanks. Warrior's a no-go. Rogue Scrapper we can definitely do. Is Rogue Scrapper actually better than Coconut Crab right now? Potentially. I think we're gonna go for Cocoa Crab though. Small drop pool here. Skill's good. Crusher Claws always opens possibilities. We'll see. Boo-doo-doo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Just real quick. Well, admittedly, Licket's quite tempting here. I'm gonna do this. You can buy these cool items that increase crit, damage, or shield. But right now we're gonna grab 5 small treats, because on day 3 we can find Barcoon or Valpak even, which can give us an extra gold for each of these small bronze items. Not gonna turn down 10% health. Oh, I should have put more non-weapons on board. I could have put all the gumballs down, in fact, to get a bigger percentage there. I'm going to execute that strat right now. Yeah, we would have got 90 health instead of 60. Wow. It's a pretty big difference.
Now this is health food. Literally. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
It's like an extra gold chocolate we could have gotten. I'm gonna eat this one. Also, definitely putting the Fang back on board here. How much blocks giving? 15? Okay. Oh, very good then.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Cool build, man. They are burning a lot better than I am. This is trouble right here. Yeah, we're getting burned out here. That's fair.
Now that was invigorating.
That's fair. What kind of pickle we get here? We got a green pickle. Nice, I like heal pickles. Let's go economic seminar. Let's pay 4. See what we get. Fixer upper and a bad skill. Fair enough. Oh, perfect. Barcoon's the guy that buys these small items I was talking about. Ooh, and Showcase shows up. Okay, okay. Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
I mean, this is a lot of damage.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Question becomes, do I actually put Flail down instead? Like this? I mean, the board expands, it seems nice, but there are also hasting items, so it's like... it's interesting. I don't know about Flail here. I think Flail's a bit of a stretch. Just putting the Pickles down for the haste is adequate. It's better than Boomerang on board for sure, though. Let's not overcommit our funds. Seems likely. Let's shoot for our ticket here, though.
I believe I can do it. But I followed all the instructions.
I'm gonna go here.
Have what you need. I'll help you find who does.
Oh, interesting. This is pretty good for business on day 3. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm kind of like stutter stepping into this build, which is okay. It ain't going bad. Bit of a weirdin' is all I'm saying. It's gotta be showcase here.
Your smith. That guy is. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Showcase is really waning in usefulness here, but even then. I could go for Turbo Enchanted Bronze. A lot of good ones there. A small weapon, though. Worth noting that the Piggles are also an okay upgrade here, so you get a higher quality and therefore better transform target. Let's just increase the value on this for now. Huh. Not as good as you want it to be, Thuglon, but not bad for sure. Okay, bronze boomerang's out of here. Gotta make room. Feel like our board's a little weak right now, but not too weak. They don't also have a showcase or other scaling. We can be okay here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, not too bad. They got the trifecta of the Silk Claw shield, but it's not at an appropriately scaled level yet.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yellow Piggles, we're getting closer to 3 and 3 for the showcase with that. That's nice. This Piggle's obviously the one coming out. Fire Piggles, while they sound awesome, are just generally pretty low performing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, this is big. VIP pass this early allows for some really good PvE prospects. Well, I want this money right now. Sure.
Do you have to leave already?
Back to business.
Yo-yo's definitely an item I should buy here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Also, heirlooms gets us to a 3 and 3 prospect here.
Cool tasteful, but very well.
Thanks, Midsworth. Okay, so we're gonna do a money farm here. Like so. Pin does look like a Piggle, you're right. She even has a little Piggly Wiggly. How nice is that? I don't know how much money we're going to make here, but it's a pretty substantial amount. I kind of wish I still had the Fire Pickle to plug in for an additional source of haste, but that's neither here nor there. So we're going to put down a completely passive combat and then just farm activations on the VIP pass. Doodaloo-loop, doodaloo-loop. I'm going to reboot the client after this match. Get rid of the old sticky tooltip. Sure, that one will be resolved soon. They added so many great things to the UI as far as tooltips last patch. Hard to be mad at the sticky tooltip right now. Okay, smarter yet, just a small note on my board. If we're going totally passive, on this fight we could have just gone just the Piggles. I could have removed these two. Or less chances for the haste to drop on a non-property target. I guess I'll drop Hatchet then. Two income's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to take 2 income here on day 4. Weapons vendor is also pretty tempting, but feeling good right now. Those are terrible skills. Okay, well, we're very nicely at a 3-3 here. So we have 3 weapons and 3 shielded items for the showcase to double dip. It's definitely where you want to be. So I could put the VIP pass in. It's probably better than the healing. We don't have any value scaling for the healing at current, so that's a bit much to ask. Take that for now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Such an expensive reroll, but I'm going to take it here. That is a very nice item right now.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It double scales, so I'll put the VIP pass out. Now, at current, I don't have enough room for the Enchanted Pickles to spawn and the 3 items. I really don't want to get rid of the VIP pass yet, because every single combat that we're able to do this. So I guess we're dropping the vending machine, which feels a little awkward because we just bought it last day, but I think makes sense. All right, Vanessa.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Whacking away. Ooh, another shielded Piggles. Nice, that's great. Let's check out these items. Ooh, I'll level that up. Believe that. Wow, that's pretty good too. 20 health at the start of every hour, starting on day 5. Okay.
So, how about this?
Expensive, but excellent.
Oh, you're leaving.
Shut the front door. So we don't have Wrist Warrior yet. Doesn't mean we'll pick one up. Sponsored apparel is generally an item I really like. And it definitely works out okay here, but I think we're a little offline on it. Having the Wrist Warrior first before buying it is generally good, but I don't know. Let's look at this real fast. What would I have to sell to make that work? I think we're conceding a little bit too much right now. I give up maybe Signet Ring, Green Piggles, and then have to wait a combat. It's juggling too many pieces right now. I might round back out to that. We'll see. No, this is a vendor I'd sell stuff for.
The world is pretty scary.
Oh, man. You kidding me right now? Bad blocker is just one of those pieces that you want, and it's a shielded bad blocker too. Well, one thing with bad blocker is it's not doing anything on playfield right now. Maybe half, maybe. I like the extra haste on the VIP pass long term. Well, I don't disagree that was an option. Yeah, I'm really wondering if I pass on bad blocker here. Obviously, we're going to find a way to buy the showcase. But if we can buy the showcase and not reroll, and then move forward with having the VIP pass fixer-upper still active, I think that's probably the best way to go right now. If I had to guess. You're done. I guess that's it. Goodbye, Signet Ring. I should have known that was going to be too expensive an item to hold on to. But no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Alright, this is an excellent farming opportunity for us. And we're keeping it exactly like this, where we have 3, and then we have the Piggles, only Piggles down, so it hastes potentially our properties even more. Is this enough blockage to stop Trash Town Mayor? It's 35 shield every 6 seconds. It better be. He does hit pretty hard, though. I think as a little extra insurance, I'm going to put down the premium Pickles in between for value gain.
Welcome to Trash Town.
Like 99% sure it's fine the other way, but if we did lose, it'd be a very big pain. I think we barely won the other way, but it's good we did this. See this fight a little different now. It's always nice. Look at all that haste on the fixer-upper. Let's go. Looks like it's gonna catch up with my wife here.
Security?
Hey, we got the temporary shelter. Interesting. I think this is mostly interesting because we can use it to transform here potentially. Hey there, Wada. Congrats on your first Tim win. Awesome. Big accomplishment. Well done.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ.
If the Elder could see me now.
5 silver tier spare change. Well, even if it's just 4 silver tier spare change, we're still going here. I'm okay dropping heirlooms to get 5. $10 is $10. Come on, fight. Nice. Alright, this isn't a fight that I can dilly-dally around on with the fixer-upper. There might still be a way yet to do this. I mean, that's still 3 and 3. Question becomes, is this fast enough damage to defeat Gorgon Noble? I'm gonna take a look at how bizarre we go fast for the first time today. $1,200 health. Yeah. I think we're fine here. The build's not fast, but it's also not slow. And we're maintaining 3 and 3. Yeah, that's going to be good. No full stop on the VIP pass here, though, because they have poison. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, Nightshade. We can transform this into a medium toxic, so plus 8 gold for the transform. Definitely worth considering. Alright, Macaroni Man, here we go. This is about the last day you really want Showcase on Playfield. It being gold definitely helps, but we want to find a route forward that's not this soon. Okay, that strength potion is going to make that magic carpet pretty fast.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing.
Shabali and Recurve Bow is so badass sometimes. It doubles in base damage on every level up, so it gets good at gold and even better at diamond. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a client reboot here. Forgot. Let's do it now. Got 42 gold right now. It's a lot. Vendor definitely seems alright then, but Mysterious Portal can be anything, including enchantment events. What you got, Dooley Mans? Barbed wire is a pretty cool item, because when you shield it gains damage, so it's really effective scaling here. Shiny Induction Aegis. This is a multi-cast shield item. Unfortunately at too low of a quality right now. Though just being shiny is almost a reason to buy it for transforming. I think I might do that. Cheap shiny item, okay. Wow. I'm thinking yo-yo here. So Nightshade's probably out if we have that shiny item.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Not quite a lich killing build. Alright, Dire Inglet we can definitely persist to. I bet we can also persist through Foreman if we set this up for maximum defense. Yeah, I really don't see how this doesn't survive Foreman. They have that pretty beefy forklift at 450 damage, but the crane never scales enough. So this gives us the max time on playfield with Fixer Upper VIP pass. What I'm hoping is going to happen is we're going to find like Kev or some other store, and it's going to be full of amazing stuff, and I can translate the money I've boosted onto the VIP pass and the showcase into a full build. A man can dream.
What's next? My crane is alive? How about my truck?
Show's over, people. Back to work.
When you use a tool, adjacent items gain 6% crit chance. Cool.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
Alright, shield 2 times our levels. Fine.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay, relics from any hero. How do I feel about relic store right now? I guess pretty good. We're talking about needing a transform of our board.
Harkin can have his empire. I only want my collection.
Alright.
To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with any of them.
Yeah, we'll see about this.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Now that's quality.
Okay, that leveled up the Fixer Upper. Fair. I do like the vineyard a lot. We're just not...
This place is pretty great.
This is not a transition out of this board. I'm wondering if Barbed Wire Tusk Helm is actually better than Jabalian Recurve Bow now. It very well could be. That is 360 damage. We're getting to the point where the pig build is going to be pretty substantial, though. So I think this is the way to go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, they got the 28-hour fitness here. We do have a lot more item scaling, but I think they got us. Indeed. 28-hour fitness is definitely an item I'm looking out for right now.
You can learn a lot.
That's fair, that's fair.
would spar with you, but this leg. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There's Bob again. We got a 10-win with Bob earlier. That was awesome. This ain't that run, though. Seems like kind of a shame not to buy the ticket here with how much money we have. But I really got to find a way forward on this build. Yeah, day 7 showcase is getting really suspect. I gotta go here.
Make deals, not
I need
war.
items.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Getting a little desperate here. It's going to be an exceptionally long combat that we're going to win. You take less damage in the sandstorm, but we scale block way faster than them, so it's going to be a really long combat. Love it. Turtle shell would be really cool here for sure. Nice.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I mean, I can feasibly run this with just barbed wire. It's a little bit slow, but it's kind of fun. We'll consider that here in a minute.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Okay.
Blocking is a lot like striking.
Kev, bail me out of this hole, Kev. Okay. Let's just say Jabali and recurves out for sure. I'm going to pick this up. I think I'm also going to pick up Bad Blocker here. We're just going to start spending some money. Piggles, it was nice knowing you. That ain't it. Okay, we're at 40 right now? Interesting. Gumballs cannot be enchanted, shielded. It's like if we're gonna try this, why not put the shield down? Shielded Gumballs double shield effect on the item. It used to be able to be enchanted, but it was a bit strong, so they changed it. I do have one huge item, but I don't want to sell it right now. Sponsored apparel gets the bad blocker working. We should probably take sponsored apparel if only for PvE. I'm going to sell off the fixer-upper now. Not willing to use this yet, but in PvE fights I definitely can. Actually, by putting sponsored apparel down right now, it makes it so when we use any item on the playfield, we shield for the value of it. And that in itself is kind of tempting because we're going to scale. Each time this goes off, we get 30 plus 35 more block for every item. So I think we're running a 3-and-3 assessment like this now. I mean, honestly, we might even want to drop the shield here. I mean, our shield items going up in value is pretty strong. It's a lot of damage scaling on the barbed wire too. I think this looks interesting. I guess the turtle shell is not great here because the only 2 non-weapon items we have is here. I don't know. I don't know. I am sure if we can survive a few more rounds and get sponsored apparel to get our items up, then the bad blocker can become the key piece to get us through to 10. But we're kind of hanging on the edge right now using Showcase. What I'd really prefer to have right now is Wrist Warrior, and then we could have that with the Showcase, and that could hang for another day or two. As it stands, I think I'd prefer double Piggle for haste generation and block generation over the turtle shell. Weird run is weird. Okay, this is out now. There's still plenty of time in this run. We can even lose here and not be on our final life. So I think we're set up pretty good, but we need to find items in the next 2 days, otherwise we're in big trouble.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Woo-wee. It's a lot of slow, man. Diamond stands the time? Dang. Diamond, though? That was amazing. We were basically scaling it like the exact same rate.
This is nothing to me.
How many times are we slowed there? Yeah, just 40 times. No big deal. Fortunate matchup. Gives us even more time. Because again, we can die this day and still be alright. I think I'm going to transform the shiny Induction Aegis. Like, I want to find items, and transform is one way to do that. That's unfortunate, but fair. Alright, medium items.
Have what you need. I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. Shipping the bottle is definitely a piece here.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Display case is also of interest because it can boost the value of items. Alright, I'm going to say turtle shell's done now. I thought turtle shell was going to make it on the playfield, but it's clearly not. Say this a little slow now as well. Definitely want income.
Free. I like the exercise.
Can definitely work with display case here.
I think you're really
Even if display case only gets 1 set of value on this next combat, it's still worth it. We're inching closer to having the whole board be multicast for the bad blocker. I could do more VIP pass stuff here too, but let's just take this combat. Like the max value play is to put the shield items down and then put the VIP pass next to the showcase. Feeling plenty fine financially on this run though, just an optimization I'm going to point out.
believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Take health. It's quite a bit of health, actually. Okay, another thing I could have done before taking that health, I could have put my non-weapon items down on board for the healthy hoarder. Worth noting. Let's check out toys here.
Yes, I have many toys for you.
Okay, Piggles board is pretty cool. And we do have some pretty nice toys for it. But at the moment, we can't change the board into that. I think if the Pickles board was at Diamond, it could be worth holding here. But at current is not quite doing it. Crit chance is okay too. I like this better at Gold as well. Fang being pretty fast.
I play with Yo-Yo. Wait for next time.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade probably barbed wire here. Barbed wire is the only item I can't find naturally on board.
It was a love too big for the silver screen.
All right, Piggles, yikes. Definitely do not want Showcase on board day 8.
See these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, what is that, Daisy? What is that? I think Jabali Drum wins here. Looks like they have an infinite combo too, so definitely gonna win. Oh yeah, nice. Nice one. Well, good news, no matter what our comp was, this was not going to win.
People first, profit 10.
Okay, apropos chapeau is an item I like a lot. It's silver on day 9 though, I like it less. Kind of needing not these. That's not a bad pick.
Come with no weapons?
Yeah, okay. Hook it up though, would ya? Okay, phonograph is considerable. And phonograph has to be a key piece here. I just don't know. So I guess we could go all shielding, phonograph on the spike shield. Nah. Cheesy rice. Tough choices here. Like, I have to pick up this piece. There's no doubt that's correct. Not sticking with that. Just debating what to sell. I guess it is Spiky Shield here.
I can feel
Alright, cool item, Kina. Now let me survive to use it. Thanks. Uridan's board's crazy right now, so we're not going to defeat that. What about phonograph on this for now? 3.6 second scaling. No, we need one combo item to pull that off. I see it now. Let's put this here. And I sure wouldn't mind having cooldown reductions.
The tyrant king sends his regards.
Probably selling a display case after this because Bad Blocker's coming online now. Yo, Zephyronaut, thank you so much for 108 months. Enjoy your cozy lurk today. Appreciate that. Wow. Well, I mean, haste sponsored apparel, haste every time you use an item, so that looks really good, but I don't have the other key piece to sponsored apparel, which is Wrist Warrior. So is this actually going to stay on board? I don't know. Well, I guess if I don't do that, what am I gonna go for? Haste apparel at least keeps in the game for this day. Yeah, almost certainly dropping display case now. Let's take a look at weapons vendor here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I mean, Giant Ice Club phonograph. That is 1,000 damage every 6 seconds. With any other ice pieces, that's the build right there. Like, that has a lot more 10 win potential than we have on board at the moment. Especially if we bad blocker it up. Quick restroom break for me. I'm gonna think about this one. All right. Well, I think I'm going to end up dropping Showcase here for the Ice Club. Like, right now, I think that this board is better in almost every way than the Ice Club. But if we don't have any actual future scaling with this. So, I think it's in our best interest to get out of Showcase finally and just try to get something else going. Bad Blocker, Phonograph, Ice Club, Sponsored Apparel is not bad, so we can get like a lot of haste going, which can make this pretty quick. Not impossible to win with this right now. We'll see. We'll see. So that, and do I need display case anymore? Yeah, one more day'd be good. I'm gonna drop the pop snaps. Let's just get this on playfield, get the board set up, and then we'll know a little more where we're at. These will both be 11 start of next combat, so that's 2 more activations on the yo-yo. Alright, now looking for other freeze sources, mainly stopwatch. Alright, good luck to me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Uh-oh. Oh, we could freeze out the weapon here as a possible win con. Or we could just bonk the heck out of him. Or not. We didn't have any time to actually do the freeze activation. Fair. Alright, enchant location. You know, let's go restorative enchant club. It's not great, but that's where we're at. Weird day for items.
This pork roast's almost done.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Weird day for items. That's a nice upgrade because we can get the bad blocker above the threshold now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Heal items have 15% crit chance. There we go.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Okay, hook up the diamond club, would ya? No diamond club for us. Unless.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You can see pendulum working here. Not even sure that's fast enough. Yeah, it should be good.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Ooh, double crit damage. Okay, that can get us a win or two. Good. Good. Alright, now all items are above 12 value, so we're free to put other stuff back down on the playfield. Probably selling display case here shortly. Oh man, I don't think we have a chance for property baron. We at the very least get a club or two in, so we're gonna get some XP here.
There are only two sure investments: real estate and me.
Maybe not with that billboard, damn. Okay, we got 1 XP. Good for us. Woo! 3 XP. Locked out. Thanks, Giant Ice Club. You the man.
A bubble always first, you know.
The combat lasted 23 seconds after he reached half health. Wow. Alright, it's got to be gold tier loot here. This gold tier item's chance at Ice Club. A very small chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah. Alright, pretty suspect here. We'll see what happens.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh no, Quilliam. I need to crit a couple times early here in order to win. They gaining poison? They are. Yikes. Hey, not a surprising result here, but if you think about it, the showcase side of this build wouldn't have done any better. We just completely whiffed on items this run. That's just how it be sometimes.
Yeah, most Jabarians will
The bazaar is a crazy place. Damn, dude, it is so competitive with the ranking. I'm so glad I'm not playing for high rank, because we started today at like 120, and ending on 2 6s and a 5 dropped us 150 ranking points. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's one of the legendary skins from chess this season, folk. All right, well, a fun day. I did have a couple of bumpy runs there at the end, but I'm happy with it. It was good enough. It's been a really great season for win percentage overall. I'm gonna run into some stumbles like that. It's just how matchups go. Sure, I could have played a little better too, but overall, the matchups on those last 3 runs were very tough for our builds. Alas, that's going to complete our show today. It was fun. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. We'll be back and at it tomorrow. Not sure if we play in Bazaar or not, but I'm sure we'll be having a good time playing games. Yeah, we got Bob to 10 wins. Huge success on that one. Overall, I did enjoy the runs today. Just not the results we usually get. That'll happen. Catch you all on the flip side. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.